try not to cough too much today. That is the goal. That is the goal. We'll see how it goes. I think as long as I stay hydrated, we'll be fine. That's the idea. But we'll see. Anyways, let me set this up on Discord. Live for the first time this year. YouTube and at Twitch. Boom. And where's my Twitch link? Bro, I haven't streamed in so long. Last stream was on, yeah, New Year's Day. Or no, not New Year's Day. New Year's Eve? Yeah, New Year's Eve. It's been a hot minute, but we're back. How's everybody doing? What's good, Fluggy? What's up, Faceless, Dyslexis, Udina, Hype, Armon, Black Shadow, how's it going? What's good, Gamer? What's up, squad? How's it going today, boys? I don't think I have anything crazy in here to show too much. I mean, we got the chorus fruits. Apparently, after they grow here like this, they'll teleport. And it seems they can teleport onto fire blocks. So, that's a thing. I think since the last stream, I have also unlocked the second greenhouse. I've just got it open for Lone Lilies. And the third one also. So we've got all the greenhouses done. It's just waiting for the mutations now. So we are working on chorus fruit right now, and then I've got another mutation coming up soon that we're going to do as well. Currently, we do also have this jelly bean that has been growing for over a week. So it should be done by the time I wake up tomorrow at the very least. But yeah, that is the game plan. What's good, Lurks? How's it going, bro? Haven't played in a while. I'm feeling mad overwhelmed. Is the greenhouse the way to go and no rancher's boots anymore? If you have a sundial, you don't need rancher's boots. If you don't have a sundial though, then you don't need it, to be honest. I'm at 540.33. Dang, he's 3 XP ahead of me. 3 XP ahead. I am gonna get one Bestiary today is plan. What did you get from 120 stage jelly beans? I got 15 jelly beans out of it. I think you're supposed to get 10, but I don't know why I got 15. But yeah, I got 15. So it was pretty nice. Is sundial not bugged? As far as I know, it's not. No. Why? Did somebody say it's bugged? I haven't heard that it's bugged at all. Doo-doo. Doing profile reviews at all? Not today, no. If I grind hidden leaves, then should I sell them as is or fuse them into something else? Depends. I think, like, usually selling. Oh, the drops for milestones. I don't know. I have them all maxed, so I didn't check. Keck W. But yeah, Match Clash did win. He did win. Let me look. What does it say in here? What does jelly beans give? Moonflower, sunflower, sugarcane. Moon, sun, and sugarcane. Doo-doo. There you go. There it is. But I'm doing good. Golden, how's it going, bro? All right, we're getting into this. Diana time. Yoink. 600. I don't know. Goodness sakes, man. What the heck? 600 of the flour and 1200 sugarcane. Diana time. Bye. Bang. All right, here we go. Send it. What's Mash's custom perk? I can't remember right now. I'm not gonna lie. It was something. Hold up, let me pull it up.
As a child,
because I do know he had one. Yo, Maddie. Excuse me. Yeah, my voice still gone. Maddie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's see. Where was it? Perk discussion. Here we go. So Mash Clash was. Oh yeah, foraging. So he's adding a new item to foraging. That's gonna be like every Like, there's a certain milestone you hit and you'll get it. It's like every 5 million collection or something like that. I can't remember. And maybe it was more often than that. But every certain amount of collection, you get a drop that gives you like double. It's basically like a foraging, or not foraging. It's like a mining fiesta, but for foraging. So you get that for an hour, basically. You get your own personal foraging fiesta for an hour. That is kind of how it goes. But yeah, we're on some solo Diana today. We're just going to see how it goes. The goal for today is max Nymph Bestiary. So we got to get 147 kills. So it's going to take us a hot minute, I do expect, but we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Stream should not be lagging, at least not on my end, unless YouTube's trolling. Anyone doing Foxy or Diaz? Not that I'm aware of. None of the new perks have been chosen yet, though, so it could be. There's a chance. All I'm hoping for is that the perks don't go live in the middle of stream today while and like somebody doesn't pick Diana, because that would be awkward, streaming until I max a Bestiary and then Diana's not available, so I can't max a Bestiary. I don't want to be clickbait, so I'm kind of banking on them taking over a day, because that's what it usually is. Oh yeah, I got the travel scroll to Dark Auction I bought yesterday, so we actually have the warp for that now, so that's kind of nice. That's pretty nice. But anywaysers, we do have a little bit of moolah right now. I'm saving up for Rose Dragon, of course, because we still don't have that. But I do have the materials to get Glass Corn. I'm waiting for a reason. I can't remember what the reason was, but there's a reason I'm waiting. I think I was waiting on Snoozlings or something. No, I need Noctilooms. I gotta get Noctilooms done first before I go for Glass Corn, because I'm gonna try and grow a bunch of stuff all at once, is the plan. But yeah. Does combat ruling to G-Drag work? I thought it was bugged at some point. Yeah, it's still bugged. Excuse me. Sorry. Still bugged. But it can work if you have ferocity. So basically, if you proc ferocity right when, like, on the killing blow is done by a ferocity proc, then it will swap to the G-Dragon time. So it's a very strange mechanic, the way that it works now. Again, I'm sure it'll get patched at some point in the future, because it's just wacky that it's a thing. But we'll just have to see what happens. Sorry, boys. My voice is still chalked. I said we were streaming today, rain or shine. So I'm going to try to not cough. I say as I have to cough as much as I can. I think it's going to be rough, like, here at the start of the stream. Like, that's kind of how it's been the last few days, is when I wake up, it's bad. And then as I talk, my throat gets cleared a little bit better and I don't cough as much. So I'm kind of expecting that's what it's going to have to be. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Yo, what's good, Spooky? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I don't feel bad at all. It's, again, it's just my voice is bugging out still. Like, I have a scratchy throat a little bit, but it's not, like, you know, unbearable or anything. It's just, like, barely there. It's really not scratchy. It's just like there's something tickling. And it's making me cough every now and then, so I'm trying to not do it too much, though. But yo, on it with 3 months. Can we get some W's in the chat? Excuse me. Absolutely massive. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I haven't been live in a week. This is the longest break from stream I've taken without, like, physically going out of the state or, like, to the beach or something. But man, hoping for Foxy since I need to get myth perks. Oh yeah, from the carnival. I did pick Foxy the first time I was elected. I believe that was what I picked, or somebody else picked it. I think I picked it. I want to say. Maybe somebody else picked it before me. Did Duralius pick it? I think Duralius picked it. Yeah, that's what it was. I was planning to pick it if I got elected, and I didn't get elected in that election. That's what happened. But then Golden with the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. W's in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, boys. If y'all got a Prime on Twitch, make sure to use it on somebody at least. It does give you, you know, ad-free viewing, which is a big deal on Twitch. So make sure to use it. Just did Diana for the first time last night. Pretty fun. Just need to get all the Mythos equipment and upgrade my Griffin to Mythic. I mean, honestly, the Mythos stuff doesn't help too much with Griffin. Like, this is my setup right now. I use 2 pieces of it. Not for the ability, like for the damage reduction or anything. It's just the 10% more coins is nice. Because there's no, like, magic finds, belts or gloves. So just getting extra coins guaranteed is nice. But yeah, I mean, as far as the armor goes, you don't really use the armor for Mythic Griffin, because generally it's more of a damage problem, like you dealing too little damage rather than taking too much most of the time. But yeah, I mean, Mythic Griffin is very late game stuff for sure. But yeah, good luck, dude. It's a grind out here. Yo, what's good, Cube? How's it going, bro? What's up, Electro? How's it going, man? What's up? What's up? Excuse me. Stream's going good. I'm trying not to cough. We're surviving so far. Surviving. Long time no see. I know, man. It's like the longest week of my life, for real. But I have been doing Diana off stream, which is why we have so little Bestiary left. We have excuse me. Should be maxing Nymphs today. With, like, we have less than 150 kills on that. And then for cows, we've got a little bit to go. I think we have like 250 cows. And then harpies is gonna suck, just no matter what. We've got like 1,000 kills still on harpies. But yeah, I mean, before I got elected, I think it was a lot more. So very nice, Electro, very nice. Any idea when we get new perks? I don't know. It took them like a day last time, at least a day. It's like maybe even a day and a half. So wouldn't be shocked if it's the same scenario. I'm kind of counting on it being the same scenario, honestly. So that just in case nobody from the new election picks Mythological Ritual, I need to get this Bestiary done before they get chosen. Dang. No Chimera. Sad. But yo, Snow Shorts with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go. Dude, I need a new pair of headphones. These ones are bugging out. But we'll see. I have no idea, Toy. I have no clue. I don't know. I do need to swap to Lunar pretty soon, though. Just because it's not even worrying about them adding the new Galatia Island. They're just going to update the whole game to 1.21. So I probably should have done that this week while I had some time off. Probably would have been a strat. I might see if I can get like futures config to start off. Might be the meta. Low key. We'll see what happens though. Or maybe I'll go look at Candy Pats. Doesn't Candy Pat have one that a lot of people use? But yeah, you can get other mods on Lunar, so should be fine. Oh my goodness, how many inks, bro? What the heck? I mean, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining at all. Please drop me a chime this time. Chat, I'm on such a dry streak. Like, I think it's been 25 plus Inquisitors since I dropped a Chimera. And, you know, they're all my own Inquisitors. I have, like, a 10% drop rate. Like, with my Magic Find, that's how much my drop rate should be. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, man? Does Lunar have all the Badlands Skywalk mods? I don't think it has all of them, but a lot of the better ones, I believe it does have. Bam, 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 bam. What would you say is the best general weapon to use, or is it worth to do the certain weapons for activities? It's always better to do certain weapons. Because, like, I mean, realistically, if you're not using Slayer weapons for Slayers, then you're just not spawning as fast. You're getting way worse rates. It's just way worse to do Slayers without those Slayer weapons. And then for Diana, I mean, you physically can't do Mythic without, like, you really shouldn't do it, at least without a Dayblade. Like, missing out on that Magic Find is just so sad, you know? So doing it without the Magic Find is not the best plan. And then, you know, for dungeons, I mean, you've got your dungeon weapons. You can run Giant Sword, or, as I would recommend, Term or Juju, of course. But Plus, Dayblades are pretty cheap. That is true. Dayblades are not pricey. They are not too pricey. But anywho. Sorry, Fred. It's in the title, man. It's in the title. Is Diana still the best money after V2? I mean, I wouldn't say it's, you know, the best method in the game. Like, even when it came out, like, I don't know, maybe the first event that she was here, yeah, it was great. But I think, you know, after that, Blaze Slayer's still been goated. And it's still very, very strong, especially with Aura here. Blaze Slayer is very, very strong. So, I would say it's still really good. I mean, I'm probably averaging like 50 mil an hour. And that's before I get my crown max. My crown is at 880 mil almost. So hopefully I can get it maxed in the next, you know, the next event. Next time Diana perks are active. But we'll see. Let's see. It was good, Legion. How's it going, bro? Do you think Chimera might drop more? The sell volume is crazy compared to buy. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. The thing is, if it drops too much is when like people start buying it up and then it goes back up. Generally. So all it really takes is like once Guardian Slayer or even a different new Slayer gets added, like Chimera books will shoot up in price from that because everyone's going to want to put Chimera on the new weapons. Maybe not all the way up to level 5, but some people will want to do it. So it's really just going to be the question of like how much people are willing to spend on Chime at that point, and also how long it takes for them to add those new Slayers, because I don't expect to get them before like March, honestly. I'm not expecting it anytime soon. I don't think they'll add any new Slayers before Guardian, and they gotta add Lotus Atoll still. So we'll just see what happens. What pet should I get for foraging skill upgrades? Jade Dragon and Ocelot max pets. I mean, I would say... I mean, your Ocelot's going to be better for getting XP. So, there is that. But don't you... I can't remember. Do you have to hit milestones on Agatha's to get the Jade? Or... not the Jade. To get the skill average stuff? Or not the skill average. The skill upgrade. So, it just depends on whether you need that, I guess. Because if you need that, then you probably use Jade to get it faster. But... Ocelot is, of course, better for actual skill average. Hear me out. What if I nuke your ink so you can Mattify swap? Win-win. But I'm not doing so Diana then, bro. It's a flex. I got a flex, man. SMH. Yoink. Excuse me. Next. What pet do you recommend for mid-game damage? Generally, like, Legendary Tiger is a good option. I mean, if you're using a bow in dungeons, Skeleton Pet is very strong. But, excuse me. Legendary Tiger is good for, like, Slayers. It's good for dungeons. It's a very good all-around DPS pet. Mythos frags are cheap right now? Yeah, Mythos frags are super cheap. Fun times. Very fun times. I don't stream for a week and my internet's fine. And the one day I go to stream and my power goes out. What the heck, man? Haven't streamed in a week. First stream of the year and this is how we're starting. I see how it is. I see how it is. 20 minutes in. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, let me get all this set up over here. All right. Fred got confused for me buying the mask. Similar to Kayla reaction, is that what went down? Heck W. But yeah, Nitro's YouTube got hacked. One of his assistants, I don't know, mods, I don't think he's a mod. Maybe he's a mod. Was messaging me asking if I had like a YouTube rep or anything. I do not. I mean, if Nitro doesn't have one, I definitely don't have one. Is my audio not working? The heck? What the heck? Hold up. Do I need to relog this? Because, yeah, I have 0 audio. Hold up. Let's start over. Oh. Make sure. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Should be fine. It's a good time to buy Diana gear right now. I have nothing besides the blade. I mean... excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Everything's cheaper right now. Now is the best time to buy literally anything, to be honest. Because after Ore's gone, most things will go back up in price. For the most part. Yo, what's good, Inferno? How's it going, bro? Alright, audio works this time. That's good. That's much better. Let's see. Much, much better. Can we get a lobby, though? That is the question. Ugh. Alright. Is Mythic Pet really worth it? Depends on if you can actually handle the mobs, honestly. If you can handle the mobs, it's definitely worth it. It pays itself off very quickly. Especially considering like how cheap Mythos frags are now. It's not very expensive to upgrade to at all. It's just the question of can you actually deal enough damage to kill things. So if you're not dealing like 2 million damage to Diana mobs, then I would say don't go for it, bro. Why is there always hair on my glasses? No matter how many times I wipe it off. Yo, it's good. Philip, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button. Closing in on 31k subs. I gotta, like, mentally remember not to say closing in on red name because we already hit it. It's crazy. Much harder than Inquis? Oh, yeah. Much harder. 100%, bro. What is it doing to me right here? What the heck? Like, I mean, the Inquises have, like... What? On normal, don't they have like 50 mil HP? On legendary? Something like that. They have like 80 mil. 85 mil or something on this. They deal more damage. And that's just the inks. The mythics, like Manticores and King Minos, they're a bit tougher. They are a bit tougher. And again, so yeah, these guys have 80 mil HP. And so it's not as much a question of how much damage they deal most of the time, because I mean, as long as you're doing it with a party, you know, it's not going to be bad. As long as you can survive long enough to send cords, like, you're fine. It's really just the problem of, are you spawning as fast, you know? Because, like, if you are doing legendary, you know, with a mil damage, and then you try to do mythic with a mil damage, you're going to be, you know, dealing a lot lower percentage of each mob's health. You're going to have to hit regular mobs a lot more just to kill them so that you can spawn the rarer mobs more often. So, I mean, your spawn rates will go down if you're doing, you know, not good damage against the mobs. So, because again, like a mil damage on legendary versus a mil damage on mythic, it's so much worse on mythic. So you want to be doing 2 mil generally. Just so that you can get fast spawns and actually be making good money. What do you think about Mythos versus Crimson? I've seen a bit of things about it. Mythos is trash. Don't let anybody tell you different. It's trash. It is the budget setup. It does no damage compared to Crimson. I mean, anything with a good Crown of Avarice isn't completely terrible, but like Mythos is worse for Magic Find than Sorrow. It's worse for damage than Crimson. It's just not the best at anything, so I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, that's the nice thing about Crimson. You know, you upgrade Crimson, it's better for Slayers and for Diana, so it's a win-win. Whereas Mythos, like, if it was the best in slot for Diana, it might be worth upgrading, but it's not even the best in slot, so it's like kind of meh. Yo, what's good, Locky? Where you been, man? I've been sick, bro. I have been coughing. I'm still coughing a bit. I'm trying to not do as much today if I can help it. But yeah, I basically, I think it was around Christmas, like a couple days before Christmas, we went and saw like Christmas lights and stuff, and I don't know, I lost my voice somehow from all that. And yeah, basically lost it for like 2 weeks pretty much. I did a stream on New Year's Eve, but it did not last long because I couldn't talk that much, and I'm trying to do one today. My voice is still a little rough. And that's still happening. So, but it shouldn't take us long to max this bestiary. Like, again, we're going for nymphs. I don't know, chat. It might take us longer than anticipated. We'll see. We'll see what goes down. I mean, we've gotten 10 kills in like 20 minutes. If I'm getting 30 kills an hour, be like a 5-hour stream. Could be worse. Could be worse. But yeah, I appreciate it, Locky. Thank you, bro. Hey, let's go, Fred. GG. Did Keep Aura win? Yes, Keep Aura got first, and Aura got second. And excuse me. We did get, sorry, Mash Clash to third. Good grief. But we will be running for election in this next election. That is the plan. So when election booth opens, hold up, why do I have vote Mash Clash? Let's change it. Yoink. He already went. Oh wait, my caps lock is on. Lol. Too determined, yes. That's real. First try. Vote too determined. Be a W name change. Yo, what's good, Jose? How's it going, bro? I'm doing good, man. My voice is still a little chalked, but we're gonna push through it today. We're gonna YOLO. Hytale's coming out in less than a week, by the way, fellas. So that's pretty epic. I still haven't pre-ordered it. I'm waiting to see if I can get my code before that happens. They have not gotten back to me on that yet, so I'm not expecting it to be an option, but even if it's a couple days after release, if we're streaming that and able to, you know, make some content there. What we might do, what I might end up doing, right? Like, I mean, we're of course going to be playing Hytale only on release day, but we might start doing streams where we start off with SkyBlock and then hit a goal and move over to Hytale. That might be what we end up doing. We'll see what happens. Because in that case, I will have to change thumbnails. I'll have to have 2 thumbnails per stream, which will be interesting to say the least. Isn't it a 6-month wait for Hypixel code red name? Yes, but not for, or not red name, for creator code. Not for Hytale though. You don't need all that for Hytale. So we'll see. We shall see. So you're wrong about what? Doesn't work with other people. It do work with other people. I have had it work with other people. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Do. I don't know what to tell yous. Talking about greenhouse. So again, if greenhouse, if you don't have it like the island loaded, go offline right now. I'll send you screen. I'm live. SMH. But yo, what's good, stranger? How's it going, bro? But anyways, Wisdom 5 on all your gear? Definitely not. Let me just swap out Hab Tactics for Wisdom 5 real quick. For the memes. For the memes. Do. Yoink. Does every greenhouse plot need skin, or one skin is enough for all 3 greenhouses? Yeah, you can use 1 skin on all 3. Checked it yesterday, it wasn't working. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It worked for me. I don't know what to tell yous. Anyways, moving on. Let's see. Maybe you have to load it first and then someone keeps it loaded, because it did work for me before. There we go. How am I only doing 600k damage to Diana mobs with 1100 magical power? What weapon are you using? And what's your armor? There's only 3 type of greenhouse skins? I have no clue, bro. I don't keep up with all this at all. Dataless with Mythos. Yeah, Mythos is trash. That's the reason. Mythos is doo-doo. It's doo-doo. Need Diana's shovel to do this because I'm Iron Man, can't buy it, and there's no current way to get it. How screwed am I, and how can they fix this issue in your opinion? I mean, they could just add an NPC that lets you buy it from them, realistically. But I also don't think it's the biggest deal in the world, to be honest. Because, like, early Diana really isn't that important, to be honest. It's like, if you've just started a profile, you've never been on during a Diana before to be able to buy the shovel, like, it's not that important that early on anyways. It's like, we had Diana elected before Aura, and that was like, what, a month ago, I guess? About a month ago we had Diana pre-Aura, so if this is the scenario you're in, your profile is less than a month old, then it's not that big of a deal that you're missing out on it, because you probably wouldn't be able to get to that high of a level on it anyways in the first place. But yeah, it would be nice if they would put an NPC for it. It would be nice. But yeah, joined a month ago. I have 200 mil net worth. Is that good? It's not bad. Yeah, for a month, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Is it worth getting the gold shovel going for term? Yeah, gold shovel is very worth it. I mean, you just make more money. You just make more monies. Do this. Voila. Very good. Yo, what's good, JD? How's it going, bro? Come back to the game. About to finish my Devon set in F6 with near Fermento. I could probably do something good to them. Growth 25 minutes. I'll check. All right, cool. But yeah, Devon set in F6 with near Fermento. Very nice. Yeah, they got the Helianthus set now that you can upgrade from Fermento. So there's an upgrade to Fermento now. I wonder if they'll ever do that to Devon, where they'll be like, psych, there's a better set, you know? And just add like an extra pristine slot on it. Would go crazy. What minion would you suggest for money? I mean, Tarantula and Revs are my personal favorites. They make the most money for me without like putting too much effort into them. So those are the ones I like. I mean, I have Inferno minions, but I don't really do much with them. They're just kind of there to be used on rare occasions. So next, I do need to check my greenhouse in a couple hours. I can't remember exactly what time my growth stage ends, but I will need to check it. Is there a way to report my issue to the admins? I doubt they would care though. Oh, so you're the one who, yeah. Okay, so I mean, with about to do F6. I mean, even then, I mean, you could do the early ones again, but they don't really drop anything is the thing. Like, you don't really get anything good until, like, Legendary Griffin. But yeah, I mean, dang, you put that much work in like a month? That's crazy, bro. That's kind of crazy. Good, not much. Been grinding a new classic profile for quite a bit today. Already at 7.4 mil. Unsure if I'll invest that into my gear. Used to grind zealots or into stuff I'll use for mining. I mean, it's better, honestly, if you go for hunting. Like, go for the foraging islands and start getting into shulker hunting. Like, that makes really good money to start off. Plus, it unlocks attributes and stuff that you'll be able to use. So, should be pretty epic. The really 9th election? There is indeed. 9th election opens in a day. It's also Year of the Pig coming up. Which will actually be a very good money-making method. So, highly recommend doing that. Highly recommend it. Zealot charges make 50 mil an hour. Good grief, what? That's crazy if that's the case. I imagine you probably need decent hunter fortune for that. To make it that, for it to make that much. But still. What's the best way to increase hunter level? I'm at level 21. I mean, fusions are really good actually if you do a bunch of fusions. A lot of people will, you know, if you're on a regular profile, you just buy the stuff to do fusions that are profit. Like, you know, I'm not sure which ones are great right now, but a lot of times like Ghost and Shell Wise or things like that make pretty good money. So you use things like that. Boom, boom. To make money. And like so you're making money and you're also getting hunting XP that way. So it's a win-win. Or of course you can just keep hunting stuff the normal way. That also works. That also works. 5 per kills. Bro does not read the title. SMH. How much farming fortune do I need to get good place in contests? Also, what's the best crop for money? I'm not sure anymore, to be honest. It's gonna depend on a lot of different factors. Because I mean, again, I haven't really farmed much since the update. Like, I got my crop milestones done in the first like 3 days. But I mean, it's changing all the time because everybody's getting more fortune every other day, you know. So what I tell you today would be different tomorrow. But I'd imagine around 1500 fortune would be my guess to get a good rank. And it depends on whether you have crop fever or not, because crop fever can help a ton. So thought Melon King would help farming not add the stat buffs since his revenge for no YouTuber rank. He was actually just upset that everybody elected God as you know, top 3 instead of him. So he was a little bit mad about that. So he decided to punish everyone who voted for him. Basically was the idea. Yo, what's good, verdicts? How's it going, bro? Our perks out. The new ones are not out yet, no. Not yet. I quit SkyBlock because I got into law school, but congrats on YouTube rank. Appreciate it, dude. Congrats on getting into law school. Let's go, dude. Best of luck to you as well, man. Congratulations. That is a huge deal. Let's go. Do. I don't enjoy foraging nor hunting as I don't play the newest versions. Hunting, I feel like, is far too AFK. How is hunting AFK? The heck? What kind of hunting are you doing? Like, I mean, if you're doing core lot hunting, I could see that, yeah, but like shulker hunting or like invisibug hunting, those are both like very different. Like farming being AFK, I could see a lot of people having that opinion, but like hunting, I don't know about that one. Frozen Blaze and such, and there's more mobs you can AFK by just standing there. I mean, yeah, I guess that's an option. But, like, It's not the hunting that makes the most money that I'm talking about. Shulkers make bank starting off. It's like 15 mil an hour-ish, somewhere around there. Depends on, you know, RNG and whether you're contesting the lobby and that sort of thing, but it makes lots of money, and you can legit do it in the first 2 hours of your profile. Like, it's crazy. But as I said, I don't play the new Minecraft versions. That's gonna have to change pretty soon. They have announced they're updating the whole game to 1.21 this year. So I'd recommend swapping versions pretty soon. Yeah, once they end up restricting, that's when I'll switch. But for now, I'm not swapping. I mean, it's a better idea to go ahead and get it over with, so your mods are all ready and like prepared by the time it comes around, you know. So I'm probably gonna swap over the weekends, or maybe even in the next couple days. How do we have Diana when ministers are reset? They haven't reset yet. They usually take about a day to get all the new perks added in. It's usually what happens. It's what happened for me. But yeah, excuse me. Treasures go to sacks now? Wait, what treasures? It's better than panda shards? I don't know. Again, it's like I'm taking this at the word of a lot of other people. And more people talk about shulker hunting than panda hunting. I mean, you could probably... I know panda's pretty good, but I don't know, like, exactly. I think they're probably pretty similar in rates. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, exact average coins per hour. Yo, what's good, Booker? How's it going, bro? It would be good if they add a chorus fruit to the end or something with the new version. I mean, they've added it as a mutation to greenhouse, so I don't know if they'll do that. That's kind of where they've set that up now. And it'd be interesting if they were to like keep progressing greenhouse and have like another version of greenhouse and an end version of greenhouse in the future. Like, that could be a thing that they do for sure. But I mean, realistically, they could do that with every skill. Just add a new dimension to each thing, you know? Would be an option. Using Badline? I am on Badline, yes. Mining lobbies have been such bad TPS, and moving to 1.21 may fix issues of lag. Yeah. That is the hope. That is the dream. Which, I mean, I know foraging on day one was really bad. But when they don't have to, like, balance between 1.21 and 1.8 technology for all lobbies, like, that'll be pretty epic. How much longer will Aura be here? I don't know. They don't tell me these things. They don't tell me these things. And if they did tell me, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have access to all the same information that everybody else has access to. I do not get special treatment on that front. Going all right, but making some money, just thinking where to spend it. Right now seems really nice to grab a G-Drag because XP rates are crazy, but I also need a ton of magical power to use the term I'll get soon-ish, or, you know, maybe something entirely different. I mean, generally, progression for combat, I would recommend, you know, like 750 magical power, then term, and then like 1,000 magical power, and then G-Drag would be my, like, recommendation. So yeah, I mean, going for magical power is, like, never a bad option. Let me do this. It's never a bad choice. Stay. Alright, Chime right here, please. Good grief. Where are my Chimera, bro? But yo, Blue with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 31K subs on YouTube and getting close to 2,000 followers on Twitch. You're gonna do term with 750, been told 1K minimum. I mean, it depends on how many legendary talismans you have. Like, I mean, generally, you know, 1K is better, of course, but it's, you can do it with 750K if you put all your enrichments on crit chance. Hypixel's been so laggy recently. TPS constantly drops like 15. Mobs are delayed by like 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been doing, you know, solo hub lobbies, so mine hasn't been too bad. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely been a couple lobbies that are really, really rough. How much is Diana making now? I mean, for me, I'm averaging about 50 mil an hour. It depends on, you know, chimeras and all that stuff, but some hours I make, you know, 20 mil, and then some hours I make 100. But it averages out to about 50. Somewhere around there. I did drop my 3rd shimmering wool the other day, so that was pretty cool. Can you add custom mods to Badline? You cannot, which is why I'll be swapping to Lunar pretty soon. Also, Badline runs really poorly on 1.21, so that's another reason I'll be swapping to Lunar. That is the plan. Wano Diana party? It's worse for Bestiary. If I'm, you know, instantly killing everything and not having to wait for people to teleport over to the loot share and stuff, then it's a lot faster for my Bestiary. Plus, I'm not having to go loot share other people's things. So it's a win-win scenario. I would say my king kills are a little bit slow compared to a party, but those happen so rarely that it's like, it doesn't really matter. What's your favorite part of the game after all this time playing? I still love Slayers. I really like Zombie Slayer specifically because it's so fast. I do enjoy it. Like, I straight up have 3 chances to drop a Warden Heart per minute. Pretty much is my average rates. 3 or 4. So I like to have the chance to drop rare stuff. And especially when it's, you know, really often like that. Plus, the boss fight is like, you know, it's pretty chill. I like to do chill stuff. I'm a chill guy, you know. I'm just a chill guy. So I like to do stuff that doesn't require too much brain power. Which Diana, I also like doing Diana because same scenario. Just teleport around, spam left click something, rinse and repeat, and have a chance to drop really cool stuff that makes a lot of money. Pretty much. That's what I like. Sacrificing money for efficiency is such a skyblock thing to do. I mean, honestly, it's not bad money. Solo isn't bad either. Like, I mean, the main thing is, like, what would be ideal scenario probably is, yeah, join a 6-man party. Like, be the 6th person in a party. And I don't go and loot share anything, but I let people kill my stuff so I can magic find swap. Like, that's when I've made the most money. Excuse me. Drop the most chimeras that way. And all that jazz. But yeah, I'm mainly worried about getting these Bestiaries done now. It is my priority. You see that Pat dropped Matcha die? I did see that. Did he have to meter it? He had to meter it, didn't he? So we still got a chance. We still got a chance. Yeah, how long did it take him to make that video? Because I've been working on this stuff for months, bro. I've been working on it for months, which he probably had Diana Bestiary done a while before me. Which I still have more Skyblock XP than him. I don't know how that's possible. He's probably just not spending that much money on Greenhouse. It's the only way I can think. How do I feel getting lava worms for Vaughn's armor? Because it's now my turn as I take advantage for this extra XP. I mean, it wasn't bad at all. Especially with a party. You do it with a party with Frozen Blaze. Like, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was a little rough for us because we had to use Ammonite. Which, I mean, you know, early game, that's kind of the strat anyways. But, like, you had to use Ammonite so you can get the extra fishing speed from flying fish. So that part was a little bit rough, not having max fishing speed when I was doing it, but it was not bad at all. Not a bad experience in the slightest. Should I get Mastiff for Sven 4? I mean, it's definitely a good set. If you don't have, like, Hab Tactics on a different set, then yeah, I'd do it. For sure. It took him 10 months, but he didn't grind for like 8 of those months. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll have done it faster. Haha. I didn't know he was going for that, though. Did he announce he was going for that? Because I thought, like, I was going for it first. SMH. I thought I was unique. Papega. Zombie Slayer's fun. Did 4 hours, hit level 4 to 9. Yeah, it's so crazy, especially with Aura right now. Like, it's... excuse me. It's busted. I get like over 1 mil XP per hour, especially with my XP boost going on right now. If I was going for it, I'd probably be making, you know, 1.5 mil RNG meter per hour, somewhere around there. Should I get this question too much? But where's the difference between Duplex and Soul Eater on terms? Soul Eater is basically for dungeons now. So Soul Eater does good damage first hit, so it's good for trying to one-tap stuff. Duplex is good for fighting bosses and things. When it's not bugged, because Soul Eater is bugged right now, is the problem. So Duplex is just better in all scenarios. Pretty much. But yeah, generally, when it's not bugged, you use Soul Eater for like every floor before M7. Unless you're Archer, then you use Duplex generally. And then for Kudra, you use Duplex, and then for M7, you use Duplex as Burz or Tank. Other classes like Healer and Tank, or no, as Burz or Archer, you use Duplex. Healer and Tank, you use Soul Eater. It's usually the case for M7. Alright, like 104 magic power or so. Set up Bristol minis, get those accessory slots opened. Oh yeah. Accessory slots take a hot minute. Which, I mean, with the mining fiestas going on, if you were to focus on mining redstone during those, you could probably get it done pretty quick. The next one that comes around, because I'm sure there will be another one that comes around, but... Want to do Voidgloom? Should I grind Sven to level 6 for Mana Flux? It would... Yeah, I would say you probably need at least a Mana Flux to do Sven's, or to do Voidglooms, I mean. The thing is, a lot of people generally will try to do Sven or Voidgloom too early. So honestly, I would recommend get all your Slayers up to level 7. And I mean, if you can, it's a good idea to get your Revs up to level 8. If you can handle T5 Revs. Hey, Daystick. Nice. But honestly, if you can't handle T5 Revs, you probably can't handle Voidglooms too well either. Again, people like it's a lot of... It's really just... What's the word? Like normal now. A lot of people see it as normal to just go for Eman super duper early. But realistically, it's more of a mid-game Slayer. So going for it too early on isn't the best strategy. It's better to focus on the other Slayers, get your combat level up, get your magical power up before you go focus on that too much. I'm an Archer in dungeons, but my party wants to move to F7. What armor type should I use? Once you get F7 comp, run like Maxor boots and then Necron chestplate and leggings with Tarantula helmet. When Hypermax Terror? I mean, my Terror is pretty good. Where is it? Right here? I mean, it's Infernal. Legion 5, Ferocious Mana 10, like... It's not bad. I'm not ever 15 starring anything though until they make it cheaper, because they said they'll make it cheaper. It's gonna be, you know, it's been 6 months since they said that, but eventually it'll happen. It's good to Poncho. How's it going, bro? Profile's level 242 and 2.5 bill net worth. What should I do? Go for term or Hyperion? My magic power is 780. I mean, with 2.5 bill net worth, it's a little bit early, honestly. I mean, definitely don't go for hype. I don't recommend going for hype till you got like 10 bill net worth, personally. Because hype is like, you need a lot of other stuff to make hype worth having. Same thing for Terminator. So honestly, I would just wait a little bit, maybe focus on some other stuff, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to, you know, get some more magical power. Or you could go ahead and go for Terminator if you really, really want to, but I would recommend getting some more magical power first. Got Eman 7 during Aura and genuinely had fun. Let's go. Yeah, I like Eman's fun. Personally, the main problems I have with Slayers right now, like the Slayers that I don't like, I mean, for Blaze, I just don't like Blaze. Like, Blaze is well designed, I think. A lot of people complain about, I mean, as far as the boss fight itself, like the loot, don't get me wrong. Like, the loot is definitely the progression on that, like Inferno minions and all that jazz, it sucks. Don't get me wrong, but the boss fight itself is not bad. I do like the boss fight. Or like I think the boss fight's well designed. I just personally I don't like it because it's too much brain power, and I like to brain dead things. I like to not have to focus when I'm doing stuff, and I feel like Blaze Slayer you have to focus up a little bit. They have changed it with, you know, the Reaper swap being gone now. I don't know if people do some other kind of swap nowadays or what, but yeah, Reaper swap being gone has changed things a bit. You got 15-star Crimson? Nah, it's just regular Infernal. Infernal 0-star. But yeah, I mean, for like spins, you know, I don't like spins have it. Like, I hate immunity phases personally. Which is one of the reasons I don't love Blaze. For Blaze, it makes sense that it has an immunity phase because it gives you time to use your Ragnarok axe. I guess it's just called Ragnarok now. It's like 30 inks without Kime, by the way. What the heck? But yeah, I think for Blaze having an immunity phase like that makes sense. For Sphinx, I don't like it having an immunity phase, and for T5 Tarantula, or even just Tarantula in general, I don't like it having that moment. Like, I don't mind it having where you have to shoot the egg sacs. Like, that part's fine. It's just that it takes it like 2 seconds to spawn the egg sacs, and you're just sitting there waiting for it. Like, that part I don't like. If they would make that animation go by faster, then that would be great. But that's my only issue with Tarantula. And Sphinx, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. You one-tap them. So it's not like it's that big of a deal that they have an immunity phase. If you're one-tapping, it doesn't matter. But if you're not one-tapping, it does suck. So, W-dyed armor. It is very clean for real, for real. The summoning mobs, or are summoning mobs needed for T4 Eman? They're not necessary once you get a turn, but before that point, I would say yeah. I mean, again, you can do it without it with like a duplex Juju or something with explosive arrows, but like, I would recommend using the summons. It's just easier, and it can be faster. It's usually faster. Pet roll for mythological, and how does it work for magic find? So I have when equip, or when kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag, when dig burrow, equip Griffin. It doesn't give me the magic find from G-Drag unless the last hit is from a ferocity proc. So if the mob dies due to a ferocity proc, then I get the magic find from G-Drag. That's the only time that'll happen. So right now I get what? I've got about 30 ferocity, 33, so a third of the time I get the magic find from G-Drag. So it's not 100%, you know, not gonna happen all the time, but it does give the occasional extra 50 magic find off of that. So I think T4 hits phase, or I just think T4 hits phase and hit with Atom Split. Yeah, I mean, if you have the health to do that, that works. But if you tank it and also have summons tanking it with you, then you'll get it done a lot faster. I just want to do Voidgloom for Juju right now. I want to do max T3, not going for T4. My magical power is 250. I would increase to 500 before T3. I would increase to 500 before T2 most of the time would be my recommendation. But, I mean, yeah. Definitely want 500 magical power. I would recommend combat 40 as well. So if you don't have your other Slayers leveled, definitely want to do that. Definitely want a Wand of Atonement, like Florid Zombie Sword, and at least a Mana Flux Power Orb for healing. And again, I would recommend Rev level 8 because that helps with healing a lot as well. But that's my recommendation. Yo, Dennis with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 31,000 YouTube subs. And yeah, first stream of the new year. My voice is feeling a bit better now that I've been talking for a while, so that helps. Yeah, you still have to ferocity kill Dennis. Still gotta do it. So the T4 at like 300 magical power with RCM and Cheese Spot. Well, fair enough. How long ago was this though? Because they have nerfed RCM a bit. But dang, yeah, that's kind of crazy that you were able to do that, low-key. Last week? Dang. Well, fair enough. I respect it. Alright, please give me a chime. Do-do-do-do. I haven't got a ferocity kill on an ink like all day, bro. It's a 1 in 3 chance, and it hasn't happened at all. Can you solo kill a king? I can, yes. I can do it. I've done it a few times the last couple days. Been testing to make sure I could before I streamed it. Haven't died yet while trying to solo, so that's good. But who knows? Maybe it'll happen. It could happen. I haven't spawned a king or a manticore yet today either. What the heck is the deal with that? What's the deal there? Hear me out. 75k subs by the end of the year is so possible. I mean, my goal is 50k. Personally, 75k would be goated. But my goal right now is 50k. And I mean, we're not off to a great start. I had to go the first week without streaming. That was not great. But it is going to depend heavily on whether we can make a name for ourselves on a Hytale, I think. Is going to be a big deal. And if Hytale actually blows up. If Hytale doesn't blow up and SkyBlock players keep going down, we're going to have some problems. But I am planning. Gotta load the island first. The more you know. Do-do-do-do. Yo, what's good, Taken? How's it going, bro? You found an ultra rare after 3.9 mil enchanting XP in 5 attempts. What ultra rare is it? Sharp 7. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Dayblade would be worth for sure. That would be worth. Yeah, I don't know why the message wouldn't say that. That is kind of wacky. Or you could save it for the upcoming Slayers is an option. I don't know. Decisions, you know. Why is your next milestone at 100k subs? You should do something fun at 50k. Could do something fun at 50k. Here, we'll just say 50k for now. I won't put a goal there. We'll come up with something. I don't know. I thought about maybe doing a stream. I mean, by that time, Hytale will be out. So we can maybe come up with something to do on Hytale. But I thought about doing a stream where we try, like, I stream until I hit social. And we do a marathon stream until I hit social 25. And I, like, actually clean up my island and build something better on it. And we just have people visiting us the whole time until we hit social 25. Could go crazy. 24-hour M7 stream? Never again. Never again. Hard pass. What do you enjoy more, normal profile or Iron Man? I have not played an Iron Man like very far into the game. Like I did a like 12-hour Iron Man challenge once. I mean I played bingo, which is similar. But you still get a lot of stuff on there that you don't get on Iron Man. I'm not an Iron Man enjoyer. I'll just say that. I do not enjoy Iron Man. The game's hard enough as it is. I don't need an extra challenge. You know? It takes long enough to max things as it is. I don't need it to take even longer. Doing solo Diana for Crown? A little bit more for Bestiary, honestly, but Crown does have its perks as well. We are up to 884 mil on this bad boy. Feels good, mans. Just save it for now and see what I need. Yeah, it could be the strat. Yoink. Bam, bam. Ran 24 Devon runs yesterday and only got 2 Devon frags. Dang. Or 24 Nucleus runs. Dang. Unlucky, bro. I'm tempted to do some Nucleus runs while there's double RNG meter. Once I drop this Matcha die, we might do some Nucleus runs after that point. See if we can go for a Jade die. Could be epic. Just record like every 50th run or something. Like, all right, see what we get this run. Or maybe every 10th run. Who knows? I'm playing Iron Man for a month and see people level 30 in full Devon. I think there should be a level cap on it. Like level requirement for Devon. I mean, I don't think so. I think there's enough, you know. Iron Man players, they just rush mining. It's kind of the strat. This month of Diana is still Aura doesn't sell Griffin. Yeah. I mean, again, it is annoying, but again, only the people who have created a profile in the last month are suffering from this. So it is a small group of people. And I would say it's more important that they fix Soul Eater bug or Primordial, because those have been bugged for like 4 months plus. Would be nice if we got those fixed. My RNG meter would go by so much faster if that were the case. Kind of pet roll using with a G-Drag. When kill mythological mob, equip G-Drag. And when dig up burrow, equip Griffin. So I only get the magic find from G-Drag if the mob dies to a ferocity proc. So it doesn't happen all the time, but I have like 33 ferocity, so there's, you know, a 33% chance that it happens. Strong Primordial. So basically the reason they disabled it was like duping kills. So every time it cocooned a mob, that cocooned mob would count for 2 kills instead of 1. So it was a bit buggy off of that. So they're trying to fix that, but I don't know, man. It's taking a hot minute. But yeah, hope it gets fixed soon. Would be nice. Think you'll hit a bill this Aura Diana rotation? Depends on if excuse me, the new mayor's perks haven't been activated yet. Depends if one of them picks Diana. If nobody picks Diana, you know, then it's gonna be a little rough, because I'm not expecting to hit it today. I mean, I think we'll get up to, what are we at right now? We'll get up to 900 mil today, probably. But I'm not expecting to get to a bill. What I am expecting to do is max Nymph Bestiary, which we need 114 more kills. Yeah, this is going by real fast. It won't take us long at all. Won't take us long at all. We've gotten... We have only gotten 40 kills in the last hour. I mean, 40 in an hour is not bad. That's not bad at all. So if we can keep that up, another 3 hours and we'll be done. Why is it showing subscriber chat only? Can't chat even though I'm a subscriber? YouTube's having bugs with that. I don't know what their deal is. For me, from what I've heard, you just refresh the stream until it works. Like refresh, wait a minute, and if it still doesn't let you, then refresh again. Yo, it's good, Quinn. How's it going? Excuse me. How's it going, bro? Sorry. My voice is still bugging a little bit. You know what Match Clash is going to choose? He has a perk. I know his custom perk is like foraging. It's basically like every 5 mil collection or 5 mil foraging XP, I think it is. You get an item that basically gives you your own personal foraging fiesta. So you get like double drops for an hour if you consume the item. So just something to make foraging make a little bit more money before foraging V2 comes out as well. It's kind of the idea. Thinking of going back to a normal profile, but I have almost full Devon, about to start F7, about full Fermento, got legendary Megalodon pet. It will be painful. Dang. Bro has a lot of stuff. Bro has a lot of stuff. Isn't his special perk RNG totem? It would be broken if it's added. For Mash Clash, I mean, the one that I read was foraging based. So I don't think so, unless he changed it, which is possible. We have a Discord with a lot of the ministers, and we all like post our perks in a special thing in there, and that's the perk that he's got posted. So I mean, it could have changed. It's possible. What is the RNG totem idea? Yeah, 2 perk ideas. Okay, well, that was the foraging one was the one he posted in there that I read, at least. Maybe the other one's further down. Yo, it's good. Sweet Bounce, how's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button, and ooh, 6 mil. Let's go. Huge, up to 890 now. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. But make sure to check out the Twitch stream if you're on YouTube. I do stream variety stuff over there. We might do a variety stream later. We'll see. We'll see. I've been playing this new game called Astroneer a bit off stream. Might have to start streaming that. We'll see. See what happens. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that one. Yeah, the RNG totem. I do remember hearing about that. That one is kind of fire. But yeah, it does sound kind of busted. It do seem a little bit crazy. My country's basically in full lockdown because of some snowfall. I did hear that, like my dad, he works remotely, and some of the people he works with are from London. And apparently there was like 3 inches of snow or something in London, and like just everything, all the roads were just like closed because of 3 inches of snow. It's like, dang, bro. But yeah, I guess I'm in the Netherlands. Got you. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. How much snow do you got in the Netherlands, though? I imagine it's a little bit more. What? I've never had a snow day? What? Dang. I mean, I was homeschooled, so I didn't get snow days either, you know? Nah, we would have, like, half snow days. So we'd do a little bit of school on snow days and then go play. But I feel like Aura was made to save the game, but also to do a few tests to see what the community might want. Yeah, it's definitely like, I mean, it's a very good way to listen to the community of like us voting in what gets added to the game, and also, you know, just giving us all an extra XP boost. I mean, who doesn't want extra XP, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's just a desperate play to get more people back into the game. I mean, maybe, but it's working. So, like, why the heck not? You know? We'll see what happens after she's gone. I'm curious if, like, how many players will stay and play after Aura leaves. Hello, sir. Dang, how have I still not spawned a king or a manticore today? Please drop Chimera this time. Okay, bro. Stay. Let's swap to this. Sit. Stay. He's not staying, chat. Dude, I'm still not getting the ferocity proc to happen. What the crud? What the cradoodle, man? Think Aura's a mayor revamp testbed. People have like 10% of the attention span they had in 2020 might be accommodating for that. I mean, it's definitely a cool mayor, for sure. I mean, I like our normal mayors, though. It does make things interesting, though. I wonder if they'll do, like... I mean, they could do a mayor revamp of, like, have all the mayors show up with a random one of their 4 perks. But instead of just being able to elect one, you can elect 3 of them. So 3 perks from different mayors that everybody likes. But then you would never have, you know, the full mayor for one thing. So I don't know. I kind of like the way that it is right now. Like, Aura is definitely a nice change, but I do still want to have, you know, 3 perk Pauls, 3 perk, 4 perk, or yeah, 3 perk Aatrox, 4 perk Marina, all that stuff. Those are very good perks and stuff. When the perk is, when do the perks get activated? Whenever the admins feel like it. Pretty much. Or not feel like it, but just like when they get them done. They gotta ask all the mayors what they want. They gotta get all their answers. And if there's any, like, imagine, you know, like I said I want Mythological Ritual and somebody else said they want Mythological Ritual, then they gotta ask either me or the other person to change our perk, you know, so that happens a lot. That's the reason my perk wasn't mythological and somebody who was behind me was. I think Alan picked mythological. Like I said, I want mythological, or if somebody else picks it, I'll take Slayer XP boost. And so they gave me Slayer XP boost and they gave Alan the mythological because I gave them 2 options and Alan only gave them 1, I'm assuming. Would be my assumption. So it's also a good idea to be like, I'll choose this, and if somebody picks that, I'll choose this. If you do get elected, that is a good strat. I understand why some people say Mythic Griffin is a waste. The people who say that are the ones who can't handle it. Pretty much. If they say it's a waste, it's because they can't deal enough damage to actually kill stuff. Or they're dying to them. That's the 2 things that happen. Should do a special vote once every 3 months for community votes. I think that would be a great addition. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. I mean, they could also just do, you know, like the Minecraft, you know, how they do their votes for like adding an update to the game. Like, all right, we have a plan on these 3 updates. Which one do you want to see first? You know, like that would be cool. I wish you picked the sharing is caring perk. I don't. No regrets. No regrets. Slayer XP boost is still W. Bum 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 bum. Just shows we need events more often. Some players just can't play during mining fiestas or mythological ritual. They need to happen more often, or like mythological ritual needs to be permanent. That would be nice. I will not lie. I will not lie. Maybe they'll add just like, I mean, you know, ZJ is doing his like mining fiesta ticket, right? That's his custom perk that he's adding. Like if they would just do that for all the events, that would be huge. Absolutely massive. I was hoping for like 50 or plus 50 Slayer XP. Over 500 we get as usual. 750 for boss would have been amazing. I mean, it is kind of crazy. It is a lot of XP. Slayer XP boost was good. I maxed Eman with it. Let's go. Yeah, I thought about doing the RNG, like extra Slayer RNG, but honestly, Slayer drops are so cheap as it is. I just kind of wanted to do one that would increase like people's RNG meter, so it still gives you better RNG, but it's not like as like hurtful to the Slayer economy, you know. It's kind of my intention with that. Tickets would have to be soulbound though, or would break the game. Yeah, I mean, definitely soulbound. 100%. 100%. What do you mean fiesta ticket? So ZJ's plan is to make it so when a mining fiesta happens, like, or instead of Cole giving out, you know, the 5 mining fiestas at a specific time, he'll give everyone 5 tickets that they can use while he's elected. Like that type of thing. Or if you miss the fiesta, then you get like a ticket to use. And basically it gives you your own personal mining fiesta that you can activate for yourself. But you can do it whenever you want. So it's not like, you know, oh, this Cole is at bad time zones for me, so I'm not going to be able to do like 3 of the fiestas. You'll still be able to do them, just at a different time. So that's kind of the game plan for that. But would it be cycle specific? Yeah, so if you don't use it like within a certain amount of time, then it expires, was the idea. So it wouldn't totally break everything, you know. Between 5 and 15 centimeter snows, so 2 to 6 inches. Okay, yeah, that's a decent chunk. Excuse me. Pardon moi. Anywho, so we do have our 500 mil for Rose Dragon. I have set up. Ooh, okay. Our startle vines have gone through. Our cinder shades have not. Cinder shades shot up in price. I guess everybody's getting to the point where they need those for the flesh traps now. So that's a thing that we got to worry about. I need a ton of them because I need so many flesh traps for all the zombuds I gotta get. Is the problem. So it's gonna be an experience. Which, I don't know, can you buy, I'm curious, can you buy a zombud and then put down all the dead bushes next to it and just spawn the zombuddies that way? Because that would be kind of epic. That would be low-key kind of epic. Don't know how that'll work. We'll see. I think we just need new in-game events. I mean, yeah, like doing more things like Dante and Aura. Like if they do something like that every year, or not every year, like yeah, every IRL year, once every IRL year or every 2 years even, like that's definitely a big deal. But also, yeah, I think what you're saying is like something similar to Fiestas, like more events like that. Like if we had, I mean, I guess for mining, or not for mining, for foraging and farming, they technically have like, you know, the Agatha contest and the Jacobs contest. Like they've got those things I think they consider as their events. But it'd be cool if there was more to it than that. Is hype bannable still? No, they fixed that. That was only a thing for like a couple hours, thankfully. Okay, I read that. I mean, easier early for new players to get in. Like they need to add the chapter system. Yeah, that's a big deal for sure. I think they're probably doing that as they revamp the islands. You know, when they're adding these islands as 1.21, they're probably also doing the chapter systems for them. I would imagine. So they're gonna be kind of doing both of those things at the same time, I would expect. Yeah, new tutorial system, yeah. So I think that's the plan. They're updating each island 1 by 1 to 1.21, adding a new chapter system for each one. So I'll be able to make a ton of new guides as each of these things drop, which will be great. Does the Greg Magic Find swap still work? I thought it was bugged / not working. It only works if you get the kill with the ferocity proc. That's the only way it works. So I have like 33 ferocity, so it doesn't work every time, but you know, a third of the time, getting the Greg Magic Find is still worth it for having the auto pet rule. So no reason to not have it set up, you know. This man needs help with his Sven T4. Alrighty. We'll do one. Where is he at? Is this him? Sure. Alright. Let's see. Whenever... Let's see. Get it 1 kill away from spawning and let me know. Boom, 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 boom. Doing carries in the big 26. I'll just help him with 1. We'll get him 1 comp, because why not? I'm a cool guy like that. This is not, I'm not doing this for everybody. Just doing it for 1 guy, for the memes. It's our 1 carry of the stream. Hey, and we get 6 mil for it. See? Worth. Ooh, 3 mil away, or 2.5 mil away from having the crown up to 900 mil. Let's go. Good deed of the day. Yeah, there you go. Can you carry me an M7? No. Sorry, sir. You're too far gone. You can't be helped. Carry me in Rev T1, please. Oh, man. If we need carry for Rev T1, we're in a rough spot, chat. I have to be in a pretty rough spot. Ooh, hi. Boom, and then let's swap to these. Gimme. Look on the crown, by the way. Thank you. Where is my Kime, bro? It's been too long. It's been too long. How's it possible to get 6 mil from a burrow? Never seen that. If you have the maxed out spade with the reforge on it, the erudite reforge, I think you need that. And then, hold up, what else do I have? I have this thing. That's only from killing mythological. Okay, 1 kill off. All right. Orb castle. Boom. Where are we at? Right here. Yoink. Not sweating it. We're not gonna one tap. We'll just do that. Yoink. I did some nucleus runs on Monday. Dropped 2 more alloys. My first 2 quick claws. Total of 7 alloys now. Good grief, bro. Holy cow. Bro is going ham. All right. Let's grab this one. What else? Also crown. Yeah, the crown. That's the big thing. Gain 5x coins from Griffin Bros. You gotta have that. And also, what's the other thing? What's it called? The attribute for King Minos. If you have that and the crown, then you get like 5 times the million. So you get the million and it multiplies it by 5, and then you get an extra 20%, so it goes up to 6 million. So that's how. So it is the 1 mil drop just multiplied by the crown. It's a resource pack. It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Also get rid of the old 12 talk to 12 visitors or 12 villagers. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind it if they give each of the villagers a quest, you know? Imagine like it's just like a short quest. Like, you know, the first one he explains, he gives you the rogue sword, you know? So use the rogue sword once. Bang, easy. What else? Doesn't another one explain like how magical power works? So then his quest is go talk to Maxwell, you know? So it's just like a basic introduction to a lot of the early systems. But yo, Under Topic and Vava with the sub. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you again, boys. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 31,000 subscribers. And make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a ton. It really does. It really, really do. What's your Eman level? I'm Eman 9. I didn't go much past that. I think I legit got like Eman 9 and did 1 or 2 more kills, and then I just have never done Eman since then. But yeah, resource pack linked in the description. I have dropped a lot of Minos relics. Like, I didn't drop any for the first like 150 hours of Mythic Griffin, and then I dropped like 4 in the last 30 or something. Like, it's been kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Can you make 1 bill crown 5x work if you get elected? It already works. What do you mean? I'm already getting 5x coins. Or does it like not actually give you the coins if you get up to a bill? Does it not give you the coins from that? Because that would suck. Doesn't you get 1x things? I'm literally wearing it right now and I'm getting 5x. I regret to inform you that it do in fact work. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Mine is at 800, or it's at 900 mil. Oh, so once it gets to max, it stops giving 5x. Oh, that is wacky. Comprendo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't really do a bug fix with with one of those. That's not what I'm going for. I would not get elected if that was my perk, just so you know. My perk was to fix 1 bill crown. I think I would get voted in by the like 10 people that have a 1 bill crown, or 100 people even, and nobody else would vote for me. So I cannot run on that. Heck W. But even then, if I was going to fix a bug, I'd fix Primordial, because Primordial is way more annoying. I think I'm on the wrong version. Texture pack isn't working and I can't see my items. It's a 1.8.9 pack, yeah. If Hytale fails, it will most likely be because mostly kids play SkyBlock and won't buy it. I mean, you'd be surprised. Keck W. What is this message? Wild. Wild. But yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, my general audience is like college age. Like, that's the majority of my audience is college age. Which, I mean, you know, SkyBlock, it's not really a kid's game. Like, don't get me wrong, Minecraft it's definitely kid friendly, but it's very much like grindy games. These TikTok kids do not have the attention span to play grindy games like this. I mean, I guess dungeons, you know, there is dungeons. But yo, LARP for life with the T2 member. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, as T2 member, he gets access to videos early, as well as access to members only videos, which I do once a month. We do have a post up right now. If you go to the post channel or post section of my channel, then you can leave a question on the members only post there, and it will be answered in a video by the end of the month. Well, let's go. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely huge. Probably waiting until 1.21 to fix Primordial. It's been months, low key. Fix that and Soul Eater. I don't know, because yeah, it's been too long, man. I spent 400 mil on that thing, used it for a month, and then haven't got to use it since. It's kind of yikes. But yeah, anyways, which, I mean, to be fair, college age is kind of less likely to spend money, I feel like, also because we're kind of the broke ones, you know? College age is the ones that are spending all the money on college, and college is expensive. It is expensive, so... Which, I mean, again, Hytale's only 20 bucks, to be fair, and a lot of people have waited on it for, you know, 5+ years and are willing to spend that much on it. So, it is not very expensive, to be fair, but still, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Dugout coins are going to your helmet counter instead of going into purse. Mine are, yes. But it should be once you get to 1 billion coins that it stops going in there. And it goes into your purse. And it also keeps counting 5x. Should still count 5x after that. But, I don't know. Kind of wacky. A little bit wacky, innit? How much damage for a Legendary Griffin? I would recommend 1 million. So sad when I got a build crown with 5x coins. It's actually kind of decent for money method as an Iron Man. Not the best, but still around 15 to 20 mil. Yeah. That is pretty yikes. It is pretty yikes. Silky or bloody? I mean, early on, probably bloody. Because you want to have... what's it called? You want to have your strength and your crit damage like close to each other. Is the idea. That's the idea. I'll just say that in chat in case you're not watching stream. I didn't know. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do you think they should expand Fishing Festival time to 2 hours? Because Mining Fiesta, I think, is also that long. Yeah, Mining Fiesta is that long. I am okay. Cool. Got you. Let's go. Interested? No, I'm not. Dang, Slothy's on a 50 stream streak. What the crud? Can we get some W's in the chat for Slothy? What the heck, man? I'm doing great. How about you, brother? Still coughing a little bit, but we're YOLOing it today. We are YOLOing it. Magic power upgraded a good bit. I'm now at 938. Let's go, dude. GG. Purse is bleeding fiercely, but oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do. Think I'm cooked with 2K hours with basically everything in game, and I'm still in elementary school. Dang. Respect, bro. I respect it. That is kind of fire. I mean, to be fair, I mean, when you're a kid like that age, you know, you've got a lot of free time, so might as well, right? But it's not many kids would have that much of an attention span, so that is very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Very impressive. Yoink. Next. Did a little powder mining today. Excuse me. Very nice. What powder are you up to now? Is it worth to get Hurtful for 100 mil with 1400 magical power? I mean, I use Hurtful. That's my main one. I think I'm actually using it right now. Once you get G-Drag, it's like, it's very good for melee. Hurtful is very strong, so I would recommend it, yeah. But I mean, maybe not even buy it yourself. Like, low-key, wouldn't be a bad idea to do some Bestiary, you know? I don't know. I guess we don't care about SkyBlock XP. It's not the biggest deal, but... It's good, X-Bolt. Doing great. How about you, bro? How goes it? How goes it? Want to be a bit broken as money making method if 5x worked like on top of the games from Diana? I mean, yeah, but again, you have to spend so much money to be able to get to that point that I feel like that's not that crazy. I mean, again, you make like 15 to 20 mil an hour off of the coins that you would get from the crown. Like, it's a 15 to 20 mil hour bonus. And if you're at the point where you're doing Mythic Diana with a 1 billion coin crown, you know, like, that's really not that much of an increase. What bow should I work for? I got a 5-star Dungeon Dragon short bow, and it does around 10k a shot, 181 magic power silky. Looking for an upgrade. Generally, like, I mean, Mosquito, of course, is a great option. Usually it's like Mosquito or Spirit Bow is the next, like, big step after that. I mean, you can go for, of course, Spirit Short, or not Spirit Short. Yeah, Mosquito and Spirit Short Bow are the two to go for, like, 2 big upgrades. You can use Machine Gun Short Bow, though, as well, between those. Like, it might be better than your Dragon, I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. But, yo, what's good, Sebastian? What's good, Rajad? If I go for lunch here in a bit... Actually, I need to check my garden here in a second. Because it might be close to growing. Grind Spirit, but people in Party Finder are not the greatest. Yeah, that is valid. So, probably Mosquito. Probably Mosquito. But yeah, if I go for a lunch break here and visit my island, then I might be able to do that for you. Just went up like 200 magic power and my damage like barely budged. What magic power do you have selected? Could be that, bro. Why is this freaking out? Here we go. Stay hydrated. It's on Heartful. Interesting. Very interesting. And so that both strength and crit damage are about 1,000, and this is with what weapon? Like, what weapon are you using term for this damage test, or is this a melee weapon? Giant sword, okay. Yeah, huh. I don't know, dude. How much did it go up by? Or are you using Fabled? Because it's hard to do damage tests with Fabled, to be fair, because the number changes every time you hit. Seen people say magical power scales a ton of dungeons. Is that true or not? I don't think magical power scales that much. Like your what's it called? Your dungeon magical, like your dungeon talismans will scale. So those ones matter. But like your regular ones, I don't think they scale. It's on Withered, okay. Was it like 100, like how much damage were you doing before and after? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hello there, sir. Boom, boom. Please give me Kime. Finally. Wait for it. Good grief, dude. That took forever. Holy cow. First one of the day. We'll take it. Let's go. Let's go, stonks. That did take forever, though. Good grief.
As a child, I yearned
that
for
took
mines.
too long. 37 mil. We take those. Maybe I should have saved that. I don't know. It's only going to go up by like 2 mil if these ministers don't pick it. So it's not that big of a deal. But yo, Elite Joe with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 130K. I have a huge difference in and out of dungeons. Out of dungeons, do a 10K shot. Inside, I'm doing 150 with not great dungeon armor. Yeah, I mean, kata levels go crazy. It's not your magical power that's making it do that much, though. That's your kata. Cheapest set to do Diana. Depends on what tier we're talking. I have a video on it. But I mean, generally Crimson. You pretty much, like, for Legendary Griffin, you can do it with Necron. But for Mythic, you gotta have Crimson. And it's gotta be pretty solid, at least burning, I would say. Being Kata 14 is that much for me? I should really level it. Yeah, I mean, Kata levels, it scales up. Like Kata 14, let me see. Kata 14 gives you 79% extra, or like bonus base stats. And then that gets increased the more blessings you get. So it goes crazy. I think until F5 with my setup. Let's see. What do we got? What does Slothy have? We have 900 magical power. We got the Juju. What is our armor set in here? With Necron, I mean, probably. What's our kata level? 24. You probably can, yeah. I would think so. Challenger armor useful for Diana? Not really, no. I mean, if you're like legit just starting out, you can use it, but like if you have like even strong dragon armor, I think is better. Like it's not a very great setup. The issue with the Crimson is the requirements. I mean, if you don't have the requirements for Crimson, then you're probably thinking about Diana too early. Because Mythic Diana is, I would say, it's late game as like T4 Kudra. Like, it is not for the faint of heart, you know? It's tough. These guys hit hard, and they have a lot of health, so you gotta be able to deal a lot of damage and take a lot of damage. It's gotta be pretty high level for it. Yo, Skalax, how's it going, bro? Got a question? What's up? What's good? What's good? But yeah, I think it's possible, Slothy. The problem is, I mean, it's survivability, you know? So you would have to play tank, or you might be able to do archer and use like a Bonzo mask. Because I mean, they do hit hard. Bro, why is this such a pain to teleport to? I'm teleporting like 3 times to get to one thing. I think I should get magic power to above 1k though at this point. Reaper Mask and Necron should be okay. Maybe. It might be all good. Yeah, just have to test it and see. I'm not sure how much damage they'll do at Kata 24. I think you'll be fine. Might be a little bit close for comfort, but I think you'll be alright. Like, in F6 would be a pretty big issue. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure as far as prices go. I don't keep up with prices too much. I think Chimera was over 50 mil before Aura, though. Think so. Reputation thing is the worst thing ever. Every day you have to go out of your way to do it. I mean, depends on to what extent you're doing it, you know? If you just do the easy stuff every day, it's not that bad. If you're going out of your way to do dojo and like trophy fishing every day, then yeah, it's gonna suck. But like, if you just go and you like, you know, kill one mini boss and like hand in materials, there's more things you can do as well. I have a guide on each faction as far as like daily things you can do that aren't in the quest board to get rep. So you can check that out. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's really not. You don't have to do it for long, you know. Aren't you in a party? Because I'm too cool for a party. For real, for real. It's just slower for Bestiary to do it with a group. Because you're just warping over and loot sharing everybody's stuff all the time. So, I prefer to do things one-on-one, you know? Or one-on-two if it's Siamese Lynxes. Skip Dojo and the rescue missions. Worst things in the game? Yeah, that's same thing. That's what I did too. It's valid. How on earth do I unlock the Zombuddy and Time Stalk Clone Bestiary on the Garden? You have to get the Zombud mutation and the Time Stalk mutation. It's how you get those. I did get the Sapphire Drill Engine and Perfectly Cut Fuel Tank, so that was a pretty nice upgrade to the drills. Let's go, dude. That is pretty huge. Sapphire do go ham. People still getting banned for using hype? Nah, that was only happening for like an hour or two. Thankfully, they fixed it pretty quickly. But yeah, most of the rep missions aren't bad at all, as long as you have a hype. Like, if you don't have a hype, though, you shouldn't be doing them. Realistically. Because if you don't have a hype, you shouldn't be doing Kudra in the first place, and that's the only reason to get rep up anyways, so. Except for, like, minion slots, I guess, but there's easier minion slots to go for sure. Most of the time. You know how to get rid of Red Fog and Crimson Island 1.21? You probably have to have a mod for it, I would imagine. But I don't know what mod. Maybe, I guess Optifine probably has it, right? That was weird. Some weird audio. Alright, good luck, Equinox. And you have a great week as well, man. Let's go. I do need to visit my garden real quick and make sure. Hey, let's go, Fred. GG. So I think these guys are going to be full grown soon. No, 48 minutes. It's going to be a little bit. I think Kudra should get reworked or changed. I feel like most of the player base don't even engage with Kudra. I think the loot pool needs some adjustments for sure. The loot pool's in a weird place right now. Like, it makes really good money. But it's just like, as an Iron Man player, like, the only reason you do it is for Crimson Essence. Which, I mean, I guess you can salvage a lot of the drops for Crimson Essence as well, but I don't know. I think it needs a little bit of a rework as far as that's concerned. I think the fight itself is fine. But yeah, it's just, it is the loot that's the problem. That is the predicament. So I replace my Soul Eater term with Fatal Tempo. No. Fatal Tempo is not the strat. If you're going to swap it out for Duplex. But most likely what will happen is the day after you do that, they'll fix Soul Eater bug. That's always how that goes. Every time, dude. Then Cat of 42, 2 Master Stars on all armor and 3 on term could do M6. I'm enjoying M5 a lot, so I was thinking to get 44 before. I would get 3 Master Stars on your whole set before moving up. For sure. That's what I did. That's how I, like, gauged my progression, was I dropped all the Master Stars that I needed before moving on to the next floor. It's like, alright, on M5, I'm dropping all the 3rd stars. I gotta get 5 3rd Master Stars before I move on to M6. And I gotta get 5 more here before I move on to M7, you know. So on and so forth. Where can I find Eman carries? I can pay, but I need at least Eman 4 for Final Destination. I don't recommend getting carries, so I don't. I think SBZ has carries, right? I guess. I think that's the one. There's a Discord. SBZ Discord, but I wouldn't recommend getting carried, personally. If you need carries for Eman, then you're probably not going to be able to do enough damage with the bows that it's really going to, you know, unlock things for you. So I would recommend waiting till you can handle it yourself. Can't even do T2 and you need Final Destination. You do not need Final Destination for T2. I did T2 with 3/4 Shadow Assassin and a Reaper Mask was the strat. So that's what I recommend going for before you do Eman. Well, Reforge is good for challengers. I mean, Ancient, I guess. I don't recommend challengers either, though. Challengers gear is kind of meh. But I mean, I guess if you can't get Ancient, then you can do like Fierce is fine. I know a lot of people run that. Should I go for full Mythos before Mythic Griffin? I wouldn't recommend it. My recommendation is Frag Dayblade. I guess Crown of Greed works, and then 3/4 like what is it? Burning Crimson would be my recommendation. Mythic Griffin hurts. Like the goal is to be doing 2 million damage to Diana mobs before you move up to the next tier. Because those guys have a lot of health. They got a lot of HP. Bang. Are you in a Discord with admins to choose perks? I am, yes. But we didn't like, we talk about each other's perks more. We don't really like coordinate as much. We coordinated a bit on the election that I was in. I mean, I'm not coordinating with people right now because I wasn't in the last election. I might coordinate a bit more on this next one. But we'll see. We shall see. They have to revamp at least T1. Kind of sucks that parties want you to have a hype for T1 Kudra. I disagree. You kind of should be at that point. Like, what's the point of doing of hype if you don't have a reason to get it, you know? Because that's the reason to get hype is Kudra. Like, I mean, yeah, it helps with lava fishing as well, but like you don't need it in dungeons until like M5. You can get away without it. And in dungeons, it's just a healing weapon. Like, you don't even use it as a weapon unless you're mage. And even as mage, like, you don't use it until M7. So it's like the right-click ability of hype should have a use, and Kudra is kind of the best place for it. I was about to say you could remind them that we can't buy the Diana gear. I should have said it whenever, I mean, I think Alan probably said it. We've talked about it a lot of like suggesting that they add in an NPC that you can buy the gear from, but like again, it's just when we got elected, it was like Christmas weekend and stuff, so I think a lot of the devs are on Christmas break, so they're not going to put a ton of effort into something that they can, you know, not have to. And that is, again, pretty low priority because, again, the amount of people who are affected by it is a very small number. So compared to fixing like Primordial and Soul Eater, I would say they probably focus on that instead. Plus, they are most likely not even worried about that either. They're just focused on coding in the custom perks. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Quest is like doable at level 80. You can't expect level 80 to have a hype. Also, if you think about Iron Man, kind of sucks. You have to do 600 F7 runs to get a weapon to do a T1. I'm not expecting a level 80 to have a hype or to do T1 Kudra. Like T1 Kudra is supposed to be late game. It's supposed to be late game. Like you get into Kudra around the time you get into Master Mode. Is kind of the design right now. Maybe they should have higher Rex on it. That is true. Like the fact that the Rex are a little bit wacky. I mean, the Rex on a lot of things are a little wacky. Like I'd say for most dungeons, like a lot of times they have in Master Mode at least, to where you can get into floors way before you realistically could do them. Like, yeah, you can have one person in the party, like the healer, be level 36 for M7, but if the whole party is level 36, then you're screwed. Like, it is not going to be a good run. If you complete it, you'll be lucky. So that's kind of where it's at for Kudra, is like you unlock it too early, realistically. They should have the rec be a little bit higher. But they're being lenient with it, which is, you know, understandable. Feel that wouldn't take too much effort to temporarily relocate Diana. Yeah, I agree. Again, it's not that much to do, but who knows, man. I mean, I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't take much. Maybe it takes more than we anticipate. Who knows? Who knows? Do 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 do. But yeah, I do think that Kudra Party Finder does have some issues for sure. Specifically T5. Like all the parties want you to have like 500 or 1,000 T5 completions, and yet there's like rarely any parties for non T5 or like for, you know, T5 comps below that number. So, I mean, the problem is, like, a lot of people are looking to join parties. That's really the issue. It's like, if you're looking to join a party and there's not one and you leave, why not just start a party yourself, you know? Should just start a party yourself. Do. Next. Do different crop milestone 46 take the same time to get, and how much approximately? I'm not sure. I mean, they just changed it, you know, a couple weeks ago, so it's kind of early to tell. I maxed all the ones that were available before that point, before they came out, before they changed it at least, and generally it was around the same time for those. I mean, with crop fever it's gonna vary, just depends on how lucky you get with that sort of thing. But generally, like sunflower and moonflower, I think took me like, honestly, like 10 hours each. It was not bad. And then rose was like another 20 hours, something like that. So, I mean, they were very easy. I mean, maybe it was even like 7 hours each and then 14 hours for rose. So I'm assuming that most of them take about 14 to 20 hours. I mean, that's with, I had a very good setup, you know, so it's just going to depend on how much fortune you have. But for me, it was around 14 to 15 hours. And then, you know, for most people, it's probably going to be more like 25 per crop, depending on your fortune, of course. But, and crop fever, of course, crop fever carried a lot. It was very helpful. And pests are goated. What should Diana Bestiaries? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Excuse me. Cretan Bull, we need another 200, less than 200 kills, and it's at level 19 out of 20. Harpy, we need 900 kills exactly, and it is at 18 out of 20. And then straight at Nymphs, we need another 90 kills, and it is at 19 out of 20. And that is the one we're going to be maxing today, is the plan. We are going to be maxing Nymphs. I need 90 more Nymph kills, which is probably going to take a few hours. I will need to go grab something to eat here in a moment. Yo, what's good, Brennan? How's it going, bro? Yep, we're getting there. Oh, I don't think I'm getting in there. I don't think it's happening. There's a chance. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he's putting me in, coach. Heck, W. Guys, good Void. How's it going, bro? Damage and setup for Diana. I'm running I have 900 million coins on the crown now. Yay. We have Infernal Crimson. I'm using a fragged Dayblade, and we're doing like 6 mil damage on average. Because I have almost all the bestiaries maxed. We have 4 total bestiary points left. So it just depends on how long that's going to take us to do. But once we get those done, we'll have all the bestiaries done, which is pretty epic. Yoink. How much XP do we have on that as well? Dang, almost up to 58 mil on the RNG meter. Don't know if I'm going to be able to complete bingo. It'll be close considering I'm going to need a shower and playing volleyball tonight. So that's like -5 hours out of the 10 left. Yikes. Yeah, I got it done like on the 4th day or something. So it wasn't too bad. Like 11 hours or something. So not goated, but not too bad. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Back to back. Thoughts? back to back. Let's go, dude. Huge. Huge. Let's go, man. Stonks, ladies and gentlemen. Stonks. Get that out of here. Sold for 37 million coins. To the highest bidder. Let me swap gear. Yoink. Can you have Smoldering and Smite on a Blaze Dagger? Yes. Well, let's go. If or when you get in contact with the admins, could you maybe bring up that fact that a small amount of players don't get her items? Yeah. If I get elected in the next one, I will choose Mythological Ritual and I will request this. But again, I think it's been requested already. I'm pretty sure. Do-do-do-doot. Yoink. Anyways. I don't know. This might be our last chance to get top 3, chat. I don't think they'll do more than 10 elections. I mean, they might do 12. But this could be our last chance. They do still have the global XP boost going on, by the way, I think. I was supposed to end, you know, at the start of this year. Or the end of last year. It was only supposed to last through last year, and it is still going. So that is a little interesting. 20 inks dry. Yeah, I think I went like 30 inks dry, and then we just got back to back. So that's nice. Kind of makes up a little bit. It was a little bit rough there for a while. But the stonks are returning. Which is nice. Alright, I think what we may have to do here... Hey, there's another Nymph. How are we doing on those? Still need 88. Not bad. We may have to take a lunch break here, though. I also would like to sell these because I have so many things. Is that King Minos? Sphinx shards. Okay. Casual 4 million coins. We'll take it. Who knew Cretan Bull shards sold for so much? Very nice. It's probably a pretty good money method right now as well, like just hunting these guys. Even if you're not going too ham. Boom, boom. How many Shimmering Wolves have you dropped? I've dropped 3 in total. Still haven't spawned a king today, though. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh, well, there's Manticore. I was about to say, I haven't spawned a king or a Manticore, but what do you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot that doesn't actually help. There we go. Do-do-do-doot. Nothing. I didn't magic find swap for it, but it's fine. Getting a lot of nymphs right now. If we can keep that up, that would be epic. What are the odds we get a king in the next, like, 10 burrows? I'd put them up there. I'd put it pretty high on the list. Can I send you a DoorDash instead? I would rather not leak my address on the internet. Personally. I also live out in the middle of nowhere, so I'd probably take DoorDash. I mean, it'd definitely take DoorDash like 30 plus minutes to get to me. I would imagine. I'm kinda hungry now. Low key. But yeah, boys, Hytale's coming out in less than a week. So we's gonna have some content to make on that. I do also have a new farming gear progression guide. I've written it out. Just kind of waiting for my voice to get better before I record the whole thing. But I might record that tonight, maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Hey, 1.5 mil. Feels good, man. Very cool. Yoink. Destroyed. Boom. But anyways, I'm excited for it. I hope it goes well. I know a lot of people are expecting, like, yeah, we're going to get a bajillion views on every single video of Hytale. I'm not expecting that. I am hoping that we get a lot of views on cool things. I will make guides ASAP. I'll probably make guides, like, have a new guide every day for a week or so when that drops, low key. I may not stream too much because I'll be busy making guides, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Bro, where my brain food though? What the crud? Did 600 burrows in an hour and it was the most sweaty thing I've ever done. Yeah, it gets pretty sweaty out here. If I'm like not reading chat, I'm way faster at these, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I lock in. Okay. Bro, stop hiding in the tall, dry grass. What the heck? If you get that reference, you're a legend. What did I watch the last few days? I binged the whole Harry Potter, like, saga in 3 days while doing Diana the whole time. So that's how many hours of Diana I've done in the last couple days. We've been out here, dude. Up to 16 out of 20. Hey, let's go. Can't figure out the new greenhouse update. Luckily, I made a guide on mutations to help out. That was the plan. But yeah, we'll have the guide on armor and like gear progression out here pretty soon. Is the game plan? Doot. Yoink. Destroyed. Next. Boom. All right. Outside of fishing festivals, what's a great way to get fishing XP? I know fishing on Galatia is really good. Like the Lock Emperors, and even just doing the lava fishing there actually is very strong for the lava striders. So that's not a bad strat going for those. All right, let's go, Sigma. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I read that. We're trolling. We trolling. Bam. Dang, wait. Rosewater flasks are down to 40, bruh. That's crazy. Dang. They dropped real quick. I mean, it's still going to be a lot of money whenever I get mine done, but good grief, they dropped a lot. They dropped a lot. Like a lot. Next. Boom. Sorry. Saying boom makes me cough for some reason. SMH. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I am going to get this last burrow right here. It's going to give me 6 million coins. It did not give me 6 million coins. Hold up. We got to get one mob burrow. At least one mob. Please. Alright, there we go. Not the greatest mob burrow, but we'll take it. Now, it is 105 currently. We just got Terry to show up on our garden. What's good, bro? And we have how long until these are done? 27 minutes. So I need to be back here at 1:30 to make sure those grow. In the meantime, I am going to be sitting here. We'll go up here on my garden if anybody wants to visit and get a screenshot. And somebody asked if I can make their ETH warp thing earlier. If you want to visit me when I get back, I will do that. But yeah, we're going to go grab lunch real fast. Also, why is this not active? SMH. Might need to pull up. Maybe that fixes it. There we go. Cool. All right, BRB. All right. Okay. Did not expect to have this for lunch. We have Cheetos. High quality. And steak. It's an odd mixture, but you know what? We're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. Chair, you have been hired. My goat. Let's see if he gets us any good drops today. But yeah. Gotta love it, dude. Let's move things. This should work. Om nom nom. W lunch for real, dude. How's there, Diana? No one has perks yet. Until the new perks pop up, the old perks stay active. I just dropped a guardian pet after I got the 12 pets already, bruh. Yeah, I got what was it? I got the rock pet. And I almost dropped a guardian pet after I had all the pets already. Dun dun dun. But yeah, got you, MR. Do. See if we can get some moolahs up in here. I mean, we've already dropped 2 times today, so that's pretty solid. At the very least, we've made 70 mil off of that, plus who knows how much from Griffin Feathers and other things. 32 mil. Nice. Yeah, that sack was about to fill up with the Ancient Claws, so we need to sell that quick. Stonks, though. We are over 600 million coins. So we've made over a mil today, just straight up. Feels good, mans. Feels good, mans. You love to see it. Time to lock in, fellas. Don't know how I didn't dig that up the first 2 times, but you know what? It's fine. Drop Shimmering Wool and 6 comps today on my profile with like 300 magic find on inks, bruh. What the heck? That is crazy, GG. Absolute madness. Yay, Nymph. We just need a few more of those. Less than 90 at the very least. 81 left. That's not bad at all. 81 remain. So we start off needing 150. I think somewhere around there. Right? I think it was 147. So I've done almost half in 2 hours. Not bad at all. Now we need 80. 80 nymphs to go. It was 4th King Minos that didn't drop on main. It's crazy. That is crazy. That's actually crazy. Returning from a 4-month-long hiatus, I got non-RNG metered alloy. Holy cow. On Iron Man yesterday. Within a day of meter to 1 mil. So I'll have 2 alloys on Iron Man. Dang, bro. That is crazy. GG, man. Congratulations. Absolutely massive. Yoink. Next. Bam, bam, bam. Have you make me the ether warp? Visit me real quick. I'll do it. 79 nymphs. Let's go. Schmove it. 78 nymphs. Holy cow, we're on a streak right now. Another one, please. I mean, I still need bulls, so that's fine, actually. Still on a streak of Bestiaries that I need. Bang. Alright, stupid cats broke it, SMH. Stinking bunch of mess. How dare you, sirs? Oh, it's a runic cat that time. That moment when you one-tap the runic cats. Do I need the condo and the merger? Yeah, you need, like, all of the items. Gotta have the whole shebang. I think that's in the recipe, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Doo-doo. Yoink. Mm-hmm. Is the AOTE soulbound? That would be awkward. That would be awkward. Yes, alright then. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Good grief. Taking its time to load us in. Brother. Getting all the laggy lobbies. Taking its sweet time, dude. Just needed a moment to load everything. I think it's good now. Chimera number 3 today? Maybe? Not quite. Unforge. 16 ink cents common, 51 cents loot shared right now. My luck is not lucking. Yeah, I had like a 30 ink dry streak the last couple of days. Finally broke it this morning, so that was nice. But yeah, it was a little rough there. Then we got back to back. Kind of helped pay for it a little bit. Just a wee bit. But yeah, my loot share dry streak was getting a little bit much, so I figured, you know what? Let's just run it solo. Get all our own loot shares from ourselves, for real, for real. Stay hydrated, boys. Doing T3 Blaze and 1k magical power plus Blaze Pet. Fiery Crimson, worth it to make average money? Yeah, I mean, it should be good. What helmet are you using? Is it like full Fiery Crimson? Yoink. Hello there, sir. Dang, we're getting a lot of harpies right now as well. Like, it's kind of cooking too. It's more important that we get harpies than nymphs, to be honest, because that's the longest bestiary. We're gonna be spawning nymphs after we max them. Banned. Banned. SMH. Yoink. 3/4 Crimson with Warden Helmet having 1 out of 4 refrigerate plus 3/4 have tactics using T2 daggers. Okay. Yeah, that should be alright. I don't know how much refrigerate's really gonna help, because I mean, that man's does true damage, not really regular damage. But yeah, it should be solid. Might have to get some opal gemstones maybe, but I mean, with Blaze Pet, you should be fine. Like, if you wanted to use G-Drag, you'd probably have to use opal gems. It's my Eman set as well. Got you, got you. But yeah, no problem, dude. Oh, where am I going? Here. Yoink. Kill the cats. I don't really do that on stream too much, Max, because you never know what people have built on their island, you know. But I may do it off stream. If you catch me while I'm off stream, like on Greenhouse or something, I might do it then. Next. But on a stranded profile, aren't they gonna delete all the stranded profiles at some point? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I doing doing 300k damage per hit? Because you're using Blaze Pet. Pretty much. If you use G-Drag, it'll go crazy, but yeah, with Blaze, it's not going to be that much. I mean, T2 daggers don't hit that hard anyways, to be fair. They don't hit very hard at all. Sick chair? Yeah, he's built different, bro. He's such a gamer. Absolute legendary gamer. Bum, bum, bum. Yoink. Beautimus. Sad. I swear, I dropped more Cretan urns than anything else, I swear, bro. Absolute insanity. Well, I do drop a lot of those and washed up souvenirs as well, to be fair. Mm-hmm. Can I just visit you off stream if you're on garden and then tell you to visit me? Yeah. I mean, I might be AFK, but if I'm not AFK, then yeah. W Man's in the game chat, by the way. Dang, we're getting a lot of nymphs right now. What the heck? 72 left. I feel like I've gotten very little iron golems today, which it would be nice if we could keep it that way. But now that I said it, we're going to spawn like 3 in a row. Because that's just how it works. You know that's how it works. Okay, I thought that was one for a second. I'd be like, wait a minute. I was trolling. Yo, what's good, Jakey? How's it going, bro? All right, steak has been devoured. Cheetos time. This is the way, bro. Gotta eat them with a clothespin. That's the strat. I know chopsticks is the popular strategy, but I am not cool enough with chopsticks to be able to do it. So, clothespin is the poor man's chopsticks. Well, what do you know? There's iron golden. Who would have guessed? Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, I got a runic one of those yesterday. It was not a fun experience. I killed it, but I was on like 2 HP. It was a very close battle. Very close. The aura the chair has is insane. I know, right? He's just built different. Absolutely built different. Boom, boom. All right, show me the monies right here. That was not the monies. 71 nymphs remain. 70 nymphs remain. The skills, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely takes skill to spawn this many nymphs, 100%. Right. Thought that one had already been dug out. My bad. My brain just processed that. Steak and Cheetos for lunch. Exactly, bro. This is the way. Like, realistically, though, who chooses fries over Cheetos? Come on now. They'd have to be really good fries, or you'd have to have, like, a really good sauce with them. It'd have to be, like, Bojangles or, like, Chick-fil-A fries. For me to choose fries over Cheetos, I'm not gonna lie. Just good, AY. How's it going, bro? Smoked. Do. Next. Moving on. That chair has some great skill, bro. He's built different. He's actually a legend. Like, have you ever seen a chair play like this before? I don't think so. Professor Xavier's wheelchair could never, bro. It could never. In all its wildest dreams. It's not a better chair in all the universe. Next. Come on, more nymphs. More nymphs. Chat, we have the funny number left. Lol XD, the real funny number. SMH my head. I once saw a dog beat Minecraft. I think I saw that thumbnail. I'm pretty sure. Or was that in like... Can't remember. I saw that somewhere. It is crazy. Yoink. Next. Come here, boy. We had a lot of griffin feathers. I still haven't spawned a king yet today, though. What the heck is the deal with that? What is the dealio? You're still up? Or not frozen? SMH. How dare you, sir? How dare you? All right, all right. Come on now. Come on now. We need to see a King Minos up in here, bro. I'm 1v1 in everything. And King Minos too scared to show his face. I see how it is. Bro's a chicken. He's one big fat chicken nugget. We're gonna hunt him down, though. We will hunt down this beast and slay him where he stands. Unless he keeps running away and just never spawns in. And we just spawned our first manticore of the day not that long ago. So surely we get our first King Minos soon, right? Bang. I mean, again, at least we're getting a lot of harpies. And a lot of nymphs and a lot of bulls. I need all those things. I do need them all. So it's all good. Smoked. Absolutely smoked. So what are you guys most excited to play in Hytale? Personally, I just like exploring. That's like what I've enjoyed about playing like Astroneer and Monster Hunter and all these other games. I just like finding new areas. And getting loot. So that's kind of my jam. I would very much like to just like discover all the new biomes and stuff that Hytale has to offer. But we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be epic, though. I think it's going to be very, very epic. Next. Come here, boy. Taking him down. Yo, what's good, Replays? How's it going, bro? Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I'm excited to go, like, caving and see what it's like. Like, that's what I like to do in Terraria as well. Like, the caves have so much to explore and, like, so much loot to find. So I'm hoping that Hytale is similar and has, like, I mean, from the clips that we've seen, it seems like there's a lot of buildings, like, underground, which there's not really a ton in, like, Minecraft, you know? They've got mine shafts, they've got dungeons, and I mean, I guess they've got, like, the trial chambers now, but those are so rare. And then there's, and I guess there's strongholds and, like, the ancient cities now. I guess they're getting more stuff, but, like, I don't know. I hope there's even more stuff in Hytale. Structures are pog. Wait till you get deep in the caves and Astroneer goes crazy. Yeah, Astroneer's got some pretty cool cave systems, for sure. For sure, for sure. But just woke up, about to go play golf. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Should stream Terraria? I did stream Terraria. I think it's still in the VODs playlist on the channel. But yeah, I did stream Terraria for a while. We did some Terraria streaming. It's in the range to practice. Ah, okay, got you. Practice makes perfect. Yoink. Next. I'm curious, like, if Hytale's gonna have, like, a definitive, like, end of game. You know, I don't think it will. At least not for a while. Or I hope it doesn't, honestly. Like, I mean, there'll still be speed runs to do in the game. I'm sure people will come up with something that, like, is the favorite speed run of the game, but I kind of just hope that they don't do anything too crazy. Like, have an end of the game, which, I mean, Minecraft, you know, I mean, they have the end, but it's not really the end of the game. You can still do more after that. I hope they don't even have that, though, like a big final boss. I hope it's just like, all right, these are the bosses. There is a toughest boss at the time, but every month, like, we're doing updates, adding in new stuff, changes up the meta, that sort of thing. New vroom vroom parts are coming in tomorrow. Let's go, dude. Bro's gonna be vrooming. Huge. Was Hytale released January 13th, so we got less than a week. It's like next Tuesday. It's coming out. It's gonna be epic. Cheeto ASMR go burr. Yo, what's good, Blitz? Yes, sir. Chair out here, stomping up these mobs. Me, you, and Dad, I need to stack it on release trios. I'll probably end up doing some on that day. We'll see. Like, I definitely want to, like, do mostly exploration. Just, like, doing things that chat recommends, you know, a lot. but I don't know how much I'll stream because I definitely want to make a guide video on something. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many viewers we have live and then decide after that. Do. That's a wild pull, Blitz. I mean, it's a suggestion. I think we change it. There we go. W pull. W pull. Cack W. Is the chair doing Diana? Yeah, chair's cooking right now, bro. He's built different. He's the best gaming chair in all the world. You know, when they say he just has a better gaming chair, this is what they mean. He's legit the best gaming chair. Yo, let's go, Samuel. GG. Time to start term crafting. Let's go. Better be Cheeto Puffs. Bro, I haven't had Cheeto Puffs in so long. I'm in Diamond on Rivals now. Yo, GG. I'm just trying to get my battle pass done, bro. That's all I'm worried about. Yoink. Next. Junk. Do we play Rivals? A little bit. I took a couple months break. I'm kind of getting back into it now. 2B, you changed it? I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. It does say suggest a poll. Ah, looks like Blitz has to give 2 people 500 mil SMH. What level? Oh yeah, thing. Replays. He's got like 2 alts. He's got 1 alt for playing with me to help get me ranked up, and he's got his main. I don't know what level he is on his main. Like 40 something. Nice. Bro's level 169. Good grief, man. I respect it. I respect it. Do. Diamond 2 right now on Rivals. Yo. I'm like plat 3 or something. We played like 5 games the other day, lost 3, won 2, and ended up in the exact same place that we started. It was great. It was great. Party Finder, am I right, chat? For real, for real. I hate ranked. Yeah, that's valid. My friend is level 641, bro. What the crud? How do you not get tired of the game after that long? Like, I don't know. For me personally, I don't know. I guess I don't get tired of the game. I get tired of the players. I think that's where I am as a gamer, honestly. It's like, I don't get tired of a game very often. I get tired of the players. Like, either the people I play with or just the toxic people in the community. Because every game has them. For real. Except Subnautica, I guess. Subnautica's like the one game I've played where, like, nobody's, excuse me, toxic. So it's, like, legit impossible to really be sweaty in that. We're all waiting for Subnautica too. Legit. Same. Been losing a lot because of Instalocks, Black Panther, and spiders. I know somebody who does that. I know somebody who did that very recently. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Deadeye, for real, bro. He loves his Black Panther. How can you be toxic in Subnautica? Legit, I don't know. I'm sure somebody's tried it, and it just didn't work. They're like, oh, you've only killed one of the Leviathans? I don't know. That's like the only way I could think you'd be toxic. Is like, oh, you haven't killed a Leviathan? Loser. Couldn't be me, you know? Speedrunners probably. Yeah, I bet there's some speedrun toxicity. That's true. Can you meter a Warden Heart for me? Yeah, let me just throw away 3 hours of my life real quick for the memes. Heck W. Do. It's probably more than that, honestly. Ew. Garbage. Oh yeah, have I done this? I did. Okay. There's no world in which I'm soloing King. He's a little scary, I won't lie. The key is you have to run circles around him so he doesn't hit you with the fishing rod. Because I think when he hits you with the fishing rod, that's when he does like your stats debuff. So if you can avoid getting your stats debuffed too much, then it's not bad. But yeah, if you get down to like 80% speed, that's when things get rough. King is very easy to solo. I wouldn't say he's easy. He's doable. Easy is not the word I would put there, though. Now the Nymph, how many of those we have now? Nymphs, 62 left. Not too shabby. Almost 2/3 of the way done. Feel like you max Moon Knight or something? I have not gotten Lord on a character yet. I play, let's see, my main characters right now is like Emma, Bucky, and Invisible Woman. I've played Moon Knight, I've played Penny, but everybody bans Penny in ranked now. Who else? I mean, I've played a little bit of everybody, I think, except I haven't played Rogue or Gambit yet. But I've played pretty much everybody. I've tried out Luna a little bit. Luna's pretty crazy this season. But yeah, Moon Knight cooks, for real. Oh yeah, Namor. I've played a lot of Namor. Namor's pretty epic. But yeah, Bucky's so good. His kit is just so strong. It's like you have to have the right team build for him, though, I feel like. Like, if you don't have a shield tank... Like, if your healers are bad and you don't have a shield tank, it's over. It's like you need either goated healers or a good shield tank. If you try and play him without one of those, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Hey, when I try to pull somebody low HP and then I pull a full HP tank, I mean, honestly, I've done that and then we kill the tank. Like, it's so good. It's so strong. Want to get me Warden Heart for my birthday in a month? Nope. Not really. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to pass on that one, but happy early birthday. Friend's gonna be Hab Tactics 4 for all my Crimson pieces. Bruh, y'all gotta be careful with that. That's a lot of money. It's like 1 billion coins. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you might get banned for boosting on that one. That's a little bit of coinage. To be my goated healer. I try, bro. I try. Invisible Woman is like just goated. Do 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 do. If I try going in Rivals, I would wait like 2 days for it to update. Yeah, it's a big game. I don't know. I saw like I've enjoyed playing like the Lego Fortnite mode a little bit. I was playing that here and there just to have something to do. But like, holy cow, you have to download the whole game every time you want to play, and it's like 150 gig now or something. Like, it's insane. Yoink. Remedies. I was like 10 away from hitting GM3 yesterday and then lost 4 games in a row. Bruh. Dang, we got some Fortnite haters in the chat. I do not hate Fortnite. I don't like play it anymore, but I enjoyed it a lot when I played it. Yeah, people got too good at it. Fortnite is very sweaty nowadays. A lot of times. I do think they should reevaluate skill-based matchmaking a little bit. And just all the AI. That's the problem, honestly. There's too many AI. There's too many AIs. Day one hater of this game. Crazy. Yeah, the OG season, the ranked reload. Yeah, that's nice. It's cool that they're doing all those. And yeah, again, I did enjoy playing the Lego Fortnite mode. It's like, you know, survival stuff. It was cool. Just got 3 treasure burrows in a row. Crazy. Yo, somebody dropped a scythe blade. Congrats. Congratulations. It's only 400 mil for Haptactics 4. He'll craft. He has Inferno minions on his island. I mean, again, doesn't change the price. Yeah, I mean, only Haptactics 4. That's better than Hap 5, to be fair, but still. As far as, like, what it'll get picked up. Heard Chair was playing. Chair is playing. He's not going to be here long, though. I just finished eating. Hydrate. Last time I played Lego Fortnite was when it released, I think. Well, apparently they did a new, what's it called? A new Lego Ninjago mode, or like update to it. So I'm tempted to try it out just because of that, because I loved like Lego Ninjago when I was a kid. Just play it for the nostalgia of Lego, bro. I don't play it because it's Fortnite. I play it because it's Lego. You know what I'm saying? Why do I hear you twice? Do you have 2 of my stream open? Because that would explain it. Thank you for the YouTube RNG. I got you, bro. I got you, dude. Oh, I blew up my rover and stuff. Wait, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. I do know this. Yes. Like when Ninjago isn't as good as it was before. It's crazy that it's still going on, bro. I can't believe it. Which I apparently did like a soft reboot, right? At some point, I think. Never mind, it's Bubba's fault. Ah, I got you. Getting him a Sorrow helmet skin because he's in game, no Sorrow helmet skin. Not even the cheap one. I still have the cheap one. This one was given out for free not long ago. Got all the exo chips, so we're good. Cool. Very cool. It's wild, Ninja. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, I got red name, and now I decided, you know what? Those 3 years of effort, nah. I would rather just get this Diana Bestiary done real quick. For real, for real. Is Kayla on your Twitch? She is, yes. Won't pick up music if I play under my desk on my speaker. Interesting. Interesting. How's this sound? If I max every fishing bestiary, you buy Spirit Mask. But you already bought Spirit Mask, so doesn't he have to max every fishing bestiary? Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, replays is on the YouTube stream. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I heard about that Inferno. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Did they like do that officially now or nah? Like I imagine they haven't said it out loud, but it's like obvious type deal, you know? Let me join that lobby for the YouTube luck. I mean, it is solo Diana though. So if you spawn an ink, I can't help. Or if I spawn an ink, I'm not sending the cords, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, I missed. Dang it. I forgot. I forgot. I imagine this is Jover now. How long left? Crud. I forgot to check up on it. Mauled. Man. That's annoying. Oh well. Give me this. Bro. They're ruining my whole... my whole greenhouse is getting ruined. What the crud? Clear that. Clear these. I need 3 soul sands and a dirt. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just putting this here for now because I'm apparently going to need to keep using it. Might as well keep this too. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, is there a Lone Lily? Not over here. How about here? Depression. Depression. Oh well. Ease what it is. Moving on. Yeah, I do remember that Inferno. Crazy. But dang. Unfortunate. Bro blew up the rover on Astroneer. L plus ratio. Yeah, I need to keep progressing my world a bit. I gotta keep working on it. It's my new Lego Fortnite for real. Do. Nah, we're keeping it closed, Max. We're keeping it closed. Yoink. The RNG radius is wide enough that it'll reach into the chat whether you're in the lobby or not. But anywho, is this one? Yes, it is. One down. Bro, I mean, we're getting a lot of nymphs again, but it's just like, where's the kings at? All right, 55 nymphs to go. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Should take the deal, right? I mean, how long is it going to take you to max that bestiary? Or all those bestiaries, I mean. You know, it's the question. Very nice replays. I'm maxing Sawdust today. 1 more hour left. GG. Unlucky Inferno. Unlucky, man. Oh, that was an urn. Fancy. Would you fancy that? See, what we're going to do, we're going to spawn our first King Minos of the day. And he's going to drop us a Shimmering Wool. And it's going to be glorious. That's the game plan. We got 21 out of 63 fishing bestiaries. That is going to take a while then. Might be worth it. Might be worth it, Bubba. So you can buy the Spirit Mask and then you can sell it right after. Bada bing, bada boom. So it's just making sure you have enough money to buy it in your purse. And hopefully by the time he gets those bestiaries done, the Spirit Mask will be droppable from M4 and it'll be cheaper. It's the game plan. Bruh, unlucky Kayla. Or I could buy and give it to Mort. That's true. Just give it to Mort for the contact. Hey, let's go, Max. There you go. Huge. Yeah, I think I've got it set up. Again, I need those Cinder Shades. And it's also gonna cost... I don't know. I'm trying to plan it out. I'm trying to plan out how I'm building this thing. Maybe I build it today. It might be okay. I think I have the materials I need for the main stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I need Noctilume for a lot of things is the problem. And these Cinder Shades are kind of... I need 6 more of them. I do need those. That's for the flesh traps, and I need a bunch of flesh traps for our Zom buddies. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I have faith. When minister change, when the admins get done coding all the new stuff, it usually takes about a day. Somewhere around there. Bro got the self timeout. Bang. 07s. 07s. Got a solid 6 or 7 hours of sleep and I'm still so tired. Ain't no way you just said that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, you read it? That's my job, bro. SMH. I was tricked into reading this garbage. But seriously, still so tired. Yeah, that's always fun, for real. Get a good amount of sleep and then you're still exhausted afterwards. Not the best feeling. Sunday. Dang, again, we're getting so many nymphs though. 53 to go. Said we're getting so many. We're really, I guess we really didn't get that many since the last time I checked. But you know what? It's still a good amount. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. How do I get a spade if Diana ain't mayor? You don't. Unless you buy it on the auction house. But if you're on Iron Man, you're screwed pretty much. Pretty much. That's just how it be. It is what it is. Playing for the Wardy SkyBlock XP, they're 30 mil buy order, 1.1 bill insta buy. I bought those luckily for 120 mil before greenhouse. Must be nice, bro. I'm about to have to like manually farm it, low-key. I might just like farm Netherwart off stream with Rose Dragon so I have higher drop rates. And then use the money from Netherwart to buy more Wardies. Might be what I do, unironically. I do a mythological ritual when there's any minister perks. The last minister perks are active until the new ones get activated. So they keep all the old ones until they add in the new ones, basically. But yo, Daryl with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 31,000 subscribers. Getting very, very close. But yes, sir, first stream of 2026. Things looking pretty good so far. We've gotten a couple Chimera books. Made quite a bit of moolahs. I think we drop a mythological die before I max these series. I don't know that the odds are too far in our favor, I'm not going to lie, but perhaps. I might just go for one. Just because, low-key, might be the meta. Firing awards for Sodust right now and getting 1 to 3 wardies an hour. I mean, it's supposed to be better with Rose Dragon, right? But still, that sucks, man. That's kind of the worst. They really got to buff those. It was one thing when they weren't required for SkyBlock XP, but now that they are, it's like, bruh. I mean, Rare Finder's supposed to help with that, right? I guess. I mean, maybe if you put on Pest Repellent and focus solely on farming, might not be too bad. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's TP to DA for that, SMH. Big brain. Candy Pat dropped 2 dies, bruh. This man. How much Magifying does he have? Like, what the heck? I guess he has a Clover Helm, right? Like, that would help, but, like, still, dude. What the heck, dude? That's kind of yikes. I will not cap. He's kind of slaughtering me on the die front. I am beating him on SkyBlock XP though. I have 30% to 41, and he's at 0, I think. Last I checked. Unless he's okay. He did get 12 XP today or yesterday, so he's catching up. But we're still doing good for now. I need to get this Rose Dragon. I need to get the Wardies done. I need to get these Bestiaries maxed and the next mutations. Plus, if I get Zombud Bestiaries, that's going to help a lot too. Because that should be coming up soon. Doing pest repellent farming right now because I... excuse me. Because I only care about Sawdust with max rare finder, and this is how I'm getting 1 to 3 per hour. Okay. That sucks then. And again, Rose Dragon's supposed to help quite a bit, but I don't think it's that much. Might make it 4 per hour instead of 3. Because good grief, I don't want to do 1,000 hours of netherwart farming. Like, that's insane. That is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. I mean, 600 mil. It's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe I buy 1,000 at a time. We do 1,000 at a time. Could go by a little quicker. I don't know. Gaia constructs are the bane of my life. They are a little tough. Yo, Skazaza, how's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Wonder if I sell my feathers, how many do I have right now? I just sold not long ago. Yeah, only a stack. I could sell a bunch of Kismets. Got like 400 mil worth of Kismets. Could help a bit. Could help just a bit. I don't know, man. Might have to do it. I might have to do it. I get why Pat cares so much about the price of Wardy, as he has 36.7 bill purse right now. I mean, still. It is pricey. 600 mil is buy order, which will probably never fill. There isn't enough Warriors on Bazaar right now to get all 3K, and it's still 1.1 bill insta buy. Yeah. Again, if I do 1,000 at a time, how much would it cost me to do 1,000? Yeah, still a lot. I want to keep waiting on it, but like it's not getting any cheaper. I don't know, dude. It's rough out here. I think I'm gonna save that as my last XP. Probably. Probably save that because it's the most expensive. It's like 200 mil per XP right now, which is insanity. And I'd rather get Rose Dragon first. It's a better title anyways. You know, better YouTube title. I got Rose Dragon or I got Wardy. Should I sell Term temporarily for a Diana setup? Nope, never liquidate. It's not worth it. Use the Term to do either dungeons or Kudra or Eman Slayer or whatever. And make money that way until you can afford the Diana setup. Plus Diana's about to be gone anyways. Possibly.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
Quite possibly. Once the next Mayor perks finally show up, odds are that Diana's gone. So you'd be throwing all your money away and then your money method would disappear tomorrow. Quite possibly. But yo, right or not with 3 months, gonna get some W's in the chat. Holy, I didn't realize it'd been that long, bro. Let's go. 3 months. Huge. How's Diana been? We have made a decent chunk of money today. We dropped, excuse me, excuse me, 2 chimeras. So nothing too crazy, but in like 3.5 hours, 2 chimeras, not too shabby. We take those. But yeah, we'll see. Saving for last is not fun, trust. Well, I'm kind of counting on them lowering the price, or not the price, the, or increasing the drop rate. I think that's pretty likely at this point in time. So I'm just going to wait and see if that happens. Bam, 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 bam. Because realistically, it should be like, I would say 100 times as common as it is right now. Like, all the other ones are super easy to get. So this one should not be that difficult. Guess I'm going to just try and do everything I haven't done on my old account here and quit after. Sounds like a plan, I suppose. Why not play in a party? Because it's worse for Bestiary, because you're just teleporting to everybody's Inquisitors 24/7 instead of actually getting any kills. So I'm trying to max Bestiary, so this is better for me. Plus, you know, when you loot share, it's like 5 times rarer that you drop anything. So when you're only killing your own mobs, it is way more likely that you drop stuff. Even though you're spawning less of them, you'll drop more things. Bum, bum. I shared a comment yesterday. I haven't gotten anything else this Diana. Dang, bro. That's a bit unlucky, innit? It's never a good idea to liquidate, but if I sell my mining setup, which I would need to spend a lot more on and get all my powders to make any sort of money from mining, buy a hype and go into Kudra and make it back. I really enjoy combat and hate mining anyways. I mean, if you're gonna quit, if you hate mining so much that you're gonna like either like not, that you're gonna end up not playing, then you know, that's an option, yeah. 'Tis an option. But if they end up coming out with a mining update and you end up wanting a mining setup, then you're gonna be kind of upset, you know. You know what I'm saying? But 3 times in a row from loot share, luck I will never have again. Legit, bro. That is some crazy RNG. I loot shared a Manticore the other day. That was pretty epic. That was quite cool. Probably the coolest thing I've loot shared, or like rarest thing I've loot shared. But anywaysers, let's see, how many more nymphs do we got? 45 to go. That's not too bad. Dang, 2 right next to each other is crazy. And they're both minus hunters. What the heck? What are the odds? What are the chances? Destroyed. Did they nerf 40 drops with greenhouse update? I got like 2 to 3 per clearing my farm. Now it's like 1 wardy every 45 clears. They might have nerfed the base drop rate. So if you don't have like the rare finder chip max, then it might be worse. But I don't think they did. I mean, if they did, they need to up it low-key. I'm curious if maybe rare finder's bugged or something and it makes it rarer. That's also a possibility. I don't know. I don't know. It is super duper like ridiculous how much of it you have to do. Like imagine having to do that on Iron Man, bro. Going for max wardies on Iron Man would suck so much, bro. So much.
for 12 netherwort fortune. It's not even base farming fortune. It's just netherwort fortune. And by the time you get to that point, you're going to be so sick of netherwort that you're never going to farm it again. So it's not even going to help you out. They didn't nerf it. The drop rate's currently bugged. Oh. Interesting. How is it bugged? Is it only... Is it like rolling whenever you break a crop instead of like... based on how many netherwarts you get or something? Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Yoink. My neck hurts a little bit. Did they nerf 40 drops? Okay, I read that. I'm trolling. Trolling. You're trying to look for a guild but can't find one. Don't have any friends to really play this game. Yeah, it's rough out here. Tis rough. Don't know what I would have done if I hadn't made my own guild, honestly. And you got to be careful joining like random guilds as well, because they're like, join our Discord, and the Discord rats you. That's what happens a lot. Make like 15 per hour from mining, like 50 mil per hour from Kudra probably. I'll end up maxing mining, but I'd rather do combat, max slayers, and dungeons first. Fair enough. I don't know about 50 mil plus per hour. Depends on what tier we're talking about and how goated your party is. Doot. Stay. Come on. Man. I even got the ferocity proc that time. Stinking bunch of mess. You know the Jerry flower? Yeah, I got one. It took a hot minute, but we did it. Do. Sad that you can't get those god rolls anymore. I mean, I'm kind of glad the god rolls are gone. It is kind of sad the state that Kudra loot pool is in, though. They need to add something a little cooler to it, I feel like. I mean, the attributes are nice. And the Nymph feathers are nice. But it's just like the base loot is so bad. Like, honestly. It's like you get, you know, Crimson chestplate, a Fervor leggings, like... I don't know, they need something more interesting other than just those armor sets. You know? I mean, even if they were to just add... Or maybe not, like, make the armor sets rarer or something, you know? Just, like, add in a Reforged Stone or something to Kudra that drops way more often than the rest of the stuff. So it's actually, like, cool when you drop an Aurora chestplate and, like, a Crimson chestplate, you know? Like, it actually feels good to drop stuff. Rather than being like, oh, just another Crimson boots, just another Aurora leggings, you know? Tried joining Iron Man Sweats, but not high enough skyblock level. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Thought I was gonna get hype or something for getting it and doing all the things. Excuse me, yeah, it don't really do much. It'd be cool if it was like a guaranteed overgrown grass or something. I don't know. Maybe a random mutation that it gives you, but yeah, not quite. Not quite. And it has like a 1% chance to give you a legendary mutation. Da-dum. Freeze. Yoink. Moving on. To be honest, they can just remove armor drops at T3+. I mean, yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. Make it so you drop more, like, Inferno books and stuff. Fatal Tempo. Or maybe even they just increase the rarity on ferocious mana and stuff, make it so, you know, you can drop like T7 books. Could be interesting. Or even if they just add, you know, the regular enchanting loot table, like experimentation table, loot table to Kudra. You know? That could be cool. Which I guess experimentation table would be irrelevant after that. But I mean, I don't know if it's just... If it's like as rare as an ink feathers, but you know, you can just randomly drop like any T7 book like Blast Prot 7 or Looting 5, you know? Any ultra rare drop from experiment table you can find in Kudra. Like, that would be cool. What resource pack you're using? It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. The names are all in the description. Definitely better way to do attributes, but in terms of drops for Kudra, yeah. But yeah, no problem, dude. Yoink. I'll liquidate my entire profile and put Con 5 on random stuff like a wooden sword, W investment. Legit, bro. Sounds like a plan. Yeet. Next. Come here, boy. Destroyed. I need to check and see if I can do some more things on garden, because I think I can set some stuff up. Just need to sit down and do it. I need the Cinder Shades, which I can buy those. I can insta buy if I need to. So my buy order does not seem to be going through. Got our Startle Vines. What did I need these for? I think I need that with Chloronite for Glass Corn, I think. Uses those, I believe. So that's an option. Next. Destroyed. Come here, boy. Freeze. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. But I don't know, man. The bestiaries are a grind. I still think they should have nerfed mythological bestiaries. Like, Wardy apparently is bugged. Just comment on Candy Pat's YouTube short that explains the bug. Okay. So yeah, there's apparently a bug with that. There's the Primordial bug. There's Soul Eater bug. There's apparently a bug with Crown of Avarice once you get it up to a bill. Like, there are definitely a lot of bugs going on right now. And a lot of them have been happening for months. And it would be very nice if we could get those fixed before the new year is what I said. Like when December started. I don't know. Again, I'm very much enjoying all the updates we're getting right now. It is just a bit frustrating. All the bugs that are still going on. You know what I'm saying? Do. You know what I mean, lads? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. There's a chance. How have I still not spawned a King Minos, though? You know, like, what's the deal with that there? What's going on with all that? Oh yeah, did y'all see the new Doomsday trailer with the X-Men? I am so ready for this movie, and I gotta wait a whole year, bruh. Is anybody else in that same seat? Like, That's where I'm at right now. Like, yeah, I know a lot of the Marvel movies haven't been great as of late, but they weren't that bad. Like, Eternals was garbage, don't get me wrong. Eternals was garbage. Captain Marvel 2 was pretty bad. But, like, Guardians 3 was goated. Spider-Man 3 was goated. Thunderbolts was honestly my top 3 in my top 3 MCU movies. Probably Spider-Man 3 is up there too. Top 4, because can't not have Endgame and Doomsday, or not Endgame and Doomsday, Infinity War and Endgame up there. I think my list is probably, I don't know, I think Thunderbolts might be my number 1, I won't lie. I really liked Thunderbolts. It's kind of fire. But yeah, we got that. We've also got, what is it? Isn't the, so the Odyssey and Dune 3 are coming out on the same date. And those are both in December as well, I think, right? Of next year? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're in November. I don't know, bro. We're gonna have a year in cinema this year, bro. It's gonna go crazy. But then we are getting a lot of coins on this crown as well. I've gotten quite a bit of money on this thing today, which is quite epic indeed, I must say. Furries. Give me this, give me that. Nice. I mean, we're getting a lot of harpies too. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten like 100 harpies today. That's kind of goated. And yeah, we're down to only 100 Cretan Bulls left, 33 Nymphs. I probably max Cretan Bulls tomorrow. Probably what I'll do. Unless, you know, Mythological's not active. Maybe I should max him today. Maybe I should do that. Probably not a bad plan. Low key, high key. But hopefully somebody in the current minister lineup picks Diana. Who all got elected again? I know we got Notch, Fine, Keep and End Aura. We got Mash Clash. We got Ascent, Spyro, and Snowflake. Okay, I don't know if any of those guys have like a special affinity for mythological ritual or not. I don't know if they're fans or not. So hopefully somebody is. And we get Diana's event continued. Would be ideal. Would be quite ideal. Alright, you know what? We're going to take a moment after this right here. Imagine voting for Hypixel. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I tried that. I think there's an Easter egg for that one. If you try to vote for Hypixel, it's like, I don't trust this person, is what Aura says. You cannot vote them. I think it's that if you vote for like anyone on the staff team. Hope nobody picks the goon that debuffs you. I mean, it's already active right now, right? From Melon King. I don't know. He's not that bad, honestly. Checking in every 12 hours is not that bad. I really don't mind it. It's really just a wasted perk, pretty much. Which, if you pick one of those perks, you do get a stat boost. So y'all know. You pick one of the weird perks, you get like a permanent, or not permanent, a temporary like 10% stat boost and like 5% extra magic find or something for the rest of Aura. So it's pretty interesting. Any strat for Phantom Leaf, the mutation that hides after harvested? Can it also disguise itself as other mutation crops, like if I have Godseed growing near it? Yes, it can. Indeed it can. Apparently there's like a heartbeat system or something when you get close to it, I think is what I heard. I might be wrong on that. Could it disguise itself as one of the crops around the Godseed? I think so, yeah. It can be anything in your greenhouse. Come here, boy. Destroyed. Yoink. Next. And I could try and grow some more Cinder Shades for myself. Is an option as well. 'Tis indeed an option. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten a lot of good perks for the most part throughout the event. It's been nice. There's been some rough ones here and there, but not too bad. Stay hydrated, boys. But yeah, I could salvage a lot of these bits. Turn them into Kismets, sell the Kismets, make bank. Okay, there's another Nymph. Alright, let me check greenhouse. Let's go, let's go. There's a heartbeat system, but last time I didn't find it and had to grow it again. Bruh. Bruh. Trash. Garbage. 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 Alright, so here is our scenario. Alright. So, let me actually talk to Carpenter. So I think he will help me explain this a little bit better. So, we have the materials for Flesh Trap, or I need the materials for Flesh Trap. It requires Lone Lilies. Now, what also requires Lone Lilies is the Noctilume. It also requires Dusk Blooms, which, I mean, I could use to get more Magic Jelly Beans. I don't really think I want to, though. So I think we can just plant this now. I really just need the Cinder Shades. And they've just not gone through yet, so we're gonna buy 4 of these, or 6 of these. 25 mil. Okay. So we have our Cinder Shades right here. We have our Lone Lilies, and we have the Dusk Blooms. Boom. So, what we got to keep in mind here, we are first off growing these Flesh Traps, which grow on farmlands. We are also growing the Noctilume, which also grows on farmland. So everything here is on farmland, which is good. So what we're gonna do here is take the Lone Lilies, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. We're also gonna do I guess this is fine. Yeah, 4, 4. Cinder Shades 1. Oh yeah, these go on Soul Sand. Call the Builder. Boom. So I need 8 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cinder Shade. Boom, 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 boom. And then the Soul Sand over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. And then Dusk Bloom. And Dusk Bloom. So this means we'll be able to grow the Noctilume here. And then we'll have the Flesh Traps on either side here. Is the idea. So it should grow pretty well and not have any issues, is the idea. Hopefully. There's plant nothing for Lone Lily? Yeah. So all this area that has no space, like nothing close to it, can grow Lone Lilies. That is the idea. But yeah, so we're going to have our Noctilume, we're going to have the Flesh Traps growing in this. Which should hopefully allow us to get up to our Zombuds soon. These guys, which we also need Cinder Shades for. And the Flesh Traps and Dead Plants. So it's going to be a lot getting to this point, but we will get there. That is the plan. And then hopefully it doesn't take us long to max out the Zombud Bestiary is the other plan. But there you have it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. So that's going to be another... Like, once we have the Chorus Fruit, and then we get the Flesh Trap and the Noctilume, that's 3 total things. Which will allow us to get to our next mutation milestone. We will have 30 out of the 40 mutations done at that point, which is pretty huge. Now there's also... Oh, hi. There's another mutation I could do, which is somewhat tempting. The Glass Corn, which requires the Startle Vines and some Chloronite, which I don't think I need either of those for anything else, since we have the Chorus Fruit up and running already. So maybe I should go ahead and worry about that. Got on to 70 Ethereal Vines when they were worth 5 mil. And they went down a bit, so I didn't flip, but they kept going down. You think they'll go back up, or should I sell now? Sell now, bro. They are not going back up. It will not be happening. At least not anytime soon. And even if it does happen, it's probably not going to go back higher than it is right now. Doot. Next. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I think they're already below a mil, aren't they? Or they're close to it. Yeah, 1.1. They were 1.3 yesterday. And 1.5 the day before. And 1.7 the day before that. Something like that. So they are going down rapidly. That much is certain. What do you think Keim's going to go to? Because since Diana V2, we haven't not had it for more than a week or so. I mean, after Aura's gone, I would think it's going to, you know, like even out around 45 to 50 mil, probably. And it's going to spike whenever we get the new Slayers, because they're adding new Slayers this year. So for Guardian Slayer and whatever other Slayer they end up adding, it's very likely that Chimera will go up in price when those come out, because people are going to want to put Chime on the new Slayer weapons. So I would expect it to be, you know, somewhere around 45 on average. And then when Diana comes back, it goes back below 40. And then when the Slayer updates drop, it'll go between 50, maybe even hit 60. Depends on how long it'll have been without Diana. It's, of course, going to vary depending on, you know, say we have, you know, at least 1 Diana per month. That's what I'm guessing right here, right? I'd say it averages 45 mil when she's not here, and then below 40 when she is. And then when we get those spikes, it'll go up higher. That's my personal expectation. But we'll just have to see. We will just have to see. I have been wrong before, believe it or not. I know, that's crazy. But it does happen. Next. But yeah, I do have the guide for farming gear progression, the updated version. I've written it out. I just have to, you know, record it. Excuse me. Without coughing, which is hard to do. But if we can get that done, we'll be chilling. Big chilling. Let's go over here. Come here, boy. Nice. I don't know, man. I'm getting a little nervous with how I... Oh, okay. Hi. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute, dude. First time seeing you today. Okay, I hate when he does this. He gets super fast and super annoying. Get him low. Okay, that'll do. And now we swap. Use this. And now we cook him. No wool for us. Oh, well. All good. That's how you solo King Minos, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. GG easy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, ba-dum. It's only scary if he gets your stats low, is the problem. That is the problem. Yo, what's good, Sam? How's it going, bro? I've got full Necron with a Warden Helmet, Silky with 800 magic power, Legendary Griffin, and Megalodon Pet. Use Howard of the Shredded and Juju. What should be my next big purchase to upgrade damage outside of dungeons? Outside of dungeons, I would say Terminator, probably. I mean, I guess if we're talking Kudra, then Terminator. As far as melee damage goes, I would focus on magical power first and then get G-Drag. I generally recommend like 1,000 magical power and then G-Drag. So that would be like the next big steps. Well, yeah, appreciate it, Sam. Thank you, bro. Let's go, let's go. It is quite epic. Do-do-do-do. Merboy. Yoink. Destroyed. Okay. Do I plant this glass corn? I need to know how it works is the problem. I do not know how glass corn works. At all. That is my predicament. Because from the spreadsheet, I think it said you have to mine it at the right time. Is that right for the glass corn? Or there's one that like it blows up. It's like a balloon. Maybe it wasn't that one. I think there's a different one that's like a balloon. And the longer you wait, the better the rewards. But also the more likely it is to pop and then you don't get anything. So I'd rather not have it pop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for releasing, guys, because they've helped me get back into SkyBlock after 3 years. Hey, happy to help, dude. Let's go. You love to see it. How many times have you dropped from Solo Diana so far? Today we've dropped 2 so far. But I've dropped at least 15 doing solo, I think. Somewhere around there. The climb rates do go kind of ham. But for today's grind, it's only been 2 so far. We've only spawned 1 King Minos all day. We just spawned it like 2 minutes ago. It took forever. I don't know what the deal was. But it was a long grind. Alright, there's another Nymph. How many more of those do we need? 30 left. Not bad. Not bad at all. This one. That one. Yoink. Next. Come here, boy. Marigold. Please give me brain food. Spent so many shurikens on these guys and not dropped anything for it. The heck, man. What the heck, dude? Do-do-do. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Any hoisers? 600 mil right now. I can spend 100 mil of that if need be. Again, I'll probably spend quite a bit on Cinder Shades again. So I need so many Zombuddies. It's going to be a little painful. We'll roll with it, though. Using BLC or Lunar? I am on BLC right now. I do plan on getting Lunar soon, though. So I can get adjusted to new versions before the whole game updates to 1.21. That is the plan. I'm curious if they'll do the hub first or last. I would expect they do it first. Because assuming that they're doing the chapter system based on, you know, just the fact that they've said they wanted to do that for each new island, or for every island, I would assume they're doing that as they revamp each island for 1.21. I expect that they would want to start at the beginning. Give you an intro tutorial. Actual good intro tutorial with chapters would be kind of cool. And then they can start branching out to the other islands. Getting those tutorials set up would be quite pog. Which NPC do you think will have the tutorial, though, for the hub? Maybe they give it to Jamie. So I already talked to him for the rogue sword. Would be interesting to see. Miss Phantom Leaf again? I'm sick of it by now. Are there any solvers for it? I have no idea, bro. I got no clue. LF Ferocity Swap tutorial too. It's such a weird thing. Yeah. I mean, you either get Fatal Tempo, Flaming Flay / Soul Whip, or, you know, Huntax. And just hope that it works out pretty much. Dungeons in 1.21 sucks. Does Odin not have a 1.21 version yet? I thought they did. So just like the mods are bad? Because I mean, the gameplay should be the same. Except maybe the swimming. Swimming would be a little awkward right now, probably. Smoked. Getting so many Sphinxes, man. If I could turn all my Sphinxes into inks, be way richer right now. I'd be so much richer. Moving on. What a jam. If y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I write all the background music for videos and for streams myself. And it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. So if you just look up To Be Determined on whatever you listen on, it should pop up. Also, we do have some merch. That is also linked in the description. I do need to add some new merch on there, low-key. Low-key would be kind of cool. Bum, ba-dum, ba-doom. Bum, 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 bum. I need to add one that's like a gambling one. Like 99% of gamblers quit before they win big, you know? Could be kind of fire. I don't hear any background music. Hold up. Did I mess it up? Wait a minute. It should be playing pretty loudly. I don't know, brother. It should be up there. Bam, 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 bam. How you doing, Expo? How's it going, bro? I hear it okay. I'm not crazy. Good to know. Do. Why do you use BLC instead of Forage? I mean, it was just safer. Honestly, I didn't want to worry about getting ratted. Was kind of my whole thing. So BLC, you don't have to worry about that at all. So it's going to be interesting swapping to Lunar. I'll probably just download Candy Pat's stuff and not touch it after that for the most part. That's my game plan. I do not want to have to worry about getting hacked. Would be nice. Should I ever sell sacks? I mean, if they've got things you're not planning to use, yeah. You can always, like, make an item, you know, safe from, like, sack selling. Like, if you're going to use Kismets, you know, and you don't want to sell them, then you can remove them in Bazaar. You can go in Bazaar to Kismets and say ignore when sell sacks. So you can always do that on items that you don't want to sell. Remedies. How's the nymphs? 28 to go. Slowly but surely, boys. Slowly but surely. We started off needing 150, so lots of progress has been made. That's for sure. I don't want to deal too much damage to this guy, if I can help it, before I swap. Hey. Let's go, dude. Chimera number 3. Huge. Let's go. Stonks. I don't know why it takes so long for my recording to start now. I got a new, like, USB thing. Teehee. So maybe it's that. I got a new storage thing that it records to, so it's probably something to do with that. Most likely. Here, let's do this. My ear is getting a little bit wacky. You can tell when I've been wearing headphones for too long. Beam, beam. How to AFK garden overnight without getting limboed? Leave your garden and then come back after like 5 minutes, and then like whenever you want to start AFKing. Like if you've been on garden all day and then you do that, then it's on a timer, you know. You want to like check and make sure it's on day 0 whenever you go to it, and then just sit there and hope you don't get kicked. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do 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 do. Anywaysers, we'll see what happens whenever we can get the next Inquisitor. We dropped 3 chimes now, so that's pretty good. Again, very solid, but still a lot of progress to be made, that's for sure. That much is certain. The question remains, how much can we get before the new perks come in? That is the real question. And can we start getting some more nymphs, please? I would like more nymphs. They're not showing up that often. 'Tis a little concerning. Oh, well, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Epic. Do 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 do. It's Rose Dragon, man. He's such a problem child. It's the 3rd dragon we're gonna have to level to 200, man. Ay. Y'all think we get the fishing dragon with Lotus Atoll? I kind of feel like that's what's coming. Or maybe it's from Guardian Slayer. They make it come out of Guardian Slayer. It's like the big thing you get from it. So I would expect Guardian Slayer to have something fishing related. Maybe they revamp fishing and make it so you have to like use a trident to kill mobs instead of magic items. Who knows? For magic power, should I focus on recoming all my accessories if my bag is full, or buy more slots from Jacobus? It depends. I would recommend recoming all of your epic and legendary talismans first, and then probably unlocking more slots after that. If you download all the Forge mods off Modern, they're basically guaranteed to be safe. That is true. But you can use them on Lunar now, so that's probably what I'm going to do. Lunar has access to other mods, so I'll probably use Lunar. Because I would like to have the opportunity to have a Lunar Cloak would be kind of cool. That was another reason I chose Badlion, was because collab option, you know. So that would be another reason to go for the Lunar. We'll see what happens. I do need to swap probably in the next couple days, though. Because again, I don't want to be caught off guard, and once Hytale comes out, I am not going to want to put any time into figuring out SkyBlock mods. Most likely. Does Lunar have access to Ode now? Because I thought they just had an EU and an old one. Yeah, I think so. Again, you should be able to download any mods into Lunar now. I do believe. So it should be fine. As far as I know. But again, I'm not planning on doing dungeons, so it doesn't really matter for me personally. I don't really need to do more Dugans. I will pass. Except for, I guess, Bingo. Bingo's the only time I do dungeons now. Whenever there's a dungeons quest in Bingo. Another Nymph. 23 remain. The progress continues. How about, I don't know. I mean, again, we've done 100 harpies today as well, which is pretty epic. Again, it's been 4 hours, to be fair, so it's a little bit of time to get 100 harpies. 25 harpies per hour is not the greatest rates in the world, to say the least. But you know what? Could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know. I think it's more like 30 per hour, but still. Still. Dropped back-to-back handles earlier? Dang, bro. GG. Welcome back, AYD. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Destroyed. Yellow. Do-do-do-do. Another one. 22 left. Very clean. I still have some progress to do on Monster Hunter. I need to get that done. I haven't finished Silksong yet either. I'm at Lost Lace. I did a couple attempts, but it took me so long to actually get to her that my thumb started hurting. I like don't use my left thumb for anything, so whenever I play controller and have to use like not the joystick, I have to use the arrow buttons, then it gets, I don't know, it just hurts after a little bit. So it's like, I don't want to play for too long. Any tips for getting into dungeons? Honestly, wait as long as you can. It's best to try and do as much progress with Slayers and other things outside of dungeons first. And then once you get into it, you'll be, you know, pretty strong already and able to handle a lot of things. Main thing for early game, I wouldn't recommend, if you're going to try and rush it, don't get into it before you have a dragon set. I would say get a young dragon or strong dragon or one of those sets to get your entrance runs done and like floor 1 runs done until you get some rotten armor. And then of course, you know, once you've gotten your entrance floor done, the main thing is you're going to want to have dungeon gear on. It needs to be dungeonized. Like you can see this armor here, when you scroll down to the bottom, it just says mythic leggings. But then if you have like this set right here, it's mythic dungeon leggings. So you got to make sure whatever gear you're wearing says mythic dungeon on it, or not mythic dungeon, but like that it says dungeon armor on it. So if it's not dungeonized and your kata levels aren't like boosting it, it gets boosted if it's dungeonized though. So you want to make sure you're wearing dungeonized stuff. Bought carries till F7, then bought Necron. I mean, that's an option. But I would recommend not doing it that way, because I mean, again, if you're not gonna play dungeons except to get access to things like that, like that's your whole goal was to just get like hype and Necron access, then that's fine. But if you're actually planning on doing like master mode and all this other stuff, then you're gonna want to kind of learn how to play it a little bit, and also learn the gear requirements as well. Bam, bam. All right, have a good one, Kayla. I had an idea for a custom perk for Diana where you can stop one mob from spawning Gaia constructs. Do you think that would work? I mean, it'd be a cool idea. I did have, I mean, for me personally, I've had the ideas of like for fishing and for Diana, it would be nice too, of just like if you max the Bestiary, then you have like a talisman or some other menu that you can go to and like be like, okay, I don't want to spawn any more of these. So like, let's say you've maxed, every single Bestiary except for Bayou Sludges. Like that's how it used to work. I think they've made it better now, but like, say you've maxed every Bestiary in Backwater Bayou except for Bayou Sludges. You can be like, all right, I only want to spawn Bayou Sludges and just get the Bestiary done really quickly. That would be the idea. And then once you max that Bestiary, or like all the Bestiaries on the island are maxed, then that perk disappears, so you can't just make it so like, all right, I only want to spawn Wiki Tikis, so like you wouldn't be able to do that. But it would also make it more interesting, because then you wouldn't want to loot share other people's Wiki Tikis, so that you could make it so you only spawn that mob. So it would just be an interesting idea. Very, very interesting. Would definitely add in some game mechanics. Hardness per hour are you getting? I was getting 60 to 65. I'm probably not getting that much. I'm not paying that much attention. Let's see. We started off needing 150 and it's been, like 4 hours. So I'm definitely not getting that many. 4 hours and we've got 20 to go. So we did 130. So I'm like half those rates right now, which again, I'm not really paying attention. What was your favorite class to play on the class average 50 journey? I liked Burrs. Burrs was fun. Because you are fast, you deal a lot of damage, and you actually get to clear and not have to worry about blood rush. It's like basically Archer, but you don't have to blood rush, and that's what I really liked to do. Like I didn't really do enough damage when I was tank or healer to be able to clear super comfortably. At least not as comfortably as you can as Burrs. So that was really nice for clear, and then also the boss fight stuff is fun. Like, it is a little stressful doing I4. But you don't have to worry about crushing at all, which I found more stressful when I was tanking and healing. More so healing than tanking. Oh my goodness, that was a runic. That was a runic. First death of the day, 07s. But yeah, that would be my favorite. I'm Kata 50, 9-star Necron, got hype, term, and 1200 magical power, Bill, Banking, and Greg. Is that enough for M7 Arch? I mean, you might be able to get away with it. I would definitely recommend 5-star on the Necron. Like, I mean, realistically, that's enough. It's just the question of whether you can find a party that doesn't have somebody better, That's the question. Doo-doo. Fred with the 5th Chime today. GG, bro. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not spawning that many inks today. Don't know what the deal is. I mean, again, I'm just not paying attention that much. I am not sweating. I'm not being all that sweaty. If I was, it would definitely be better rates. But I'm trying to read the chat too. Did I not mind that? Am I tripping? I also have this Warp to Dark auction, and it is kind of screwing me over a little bit. Think I was better off without it. I will not cap. Give me a relic. You did not give me a relic. This is rigged. Doo-doots. Doo-doots. Doo-doo. 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 Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Feel like right now is the best time to ever play Skyblock, but I've hit a wall since 440 where I feel like I'm making no progress. It definitely slows down once you get to around that point. Oh hi. So it's really just the question of what's your goal, you know? Like, is the goal Skyblock XP? Is it a certain amount of money? Is it to be able to handle a specific boss? You know, it's really just you got to set one goal at a time and then make plans based on that. Because once you get to around 440, it is hard to tell, like, all right, what should my goal be? You know? So you really just gotta pick and choose pretty much. Because it gets to the point where like making quote unquote progress is like super expensive and like min-maxy, you know? Spend 1 billion coins for, you know, 2.5 extra magic find on your Crown of Avarice. Like, that's a lot, bro. Why am I doing no damage to these? Oh, I see. It's not a runic. I've just been in sorrow this whole time. That explains it. That explains a lot. I got 1.6 build. I don't know what to spend it on. Do you have a Rose Dragon yet? KW. How much are those going for now? Dang, they're down to 800. Wow. That did kind of fall off, low-key. Bro fell off. SMH. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, I can farm nether warts while I'm leveling the Rose Dragon. Could be a strat. I'm going to have to rebuild the farm, though, because I do not have a nether wart farm. I don't think. Another Nymph. There we go. 14 to go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Want to buy it myself? Okay. Maybe spend some money on mutations then. So you can get closer to getting it. How many uniques you got so far? Time number 4 right here. Perhaps. Not quite. Gotten 0 magic find swaps off on this dude today. Like 12? Yeah, spend some money on that then. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Always wanted to finish museum? Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. It's a good one. That'll take a while for sure. There's a lot of stuff in museum. A lot. Blown up. Next. Destroyed. Vanguard. Me. Get me in there. Dang, skeleton keys are cheap right now? What the heck? Since when? Alright, chat. Think we get anything? I believe. Alright, Fred. Hold your drill. You got blue goblin egg? Oh. Alright then. Not great. Not great. Umber key. We got blue goblin eggs. I mean, it could be worse. Negative 20 mil for Fred. Yikes. Yikes. Actually, let me warp to the forge. So we can set up this stuff. Recipe aqua. Boom. Can we make any of these? No. Alright, so I'm gonna need... Hold up. Yeah, this is still profit. 4. Boom. Let's make one of those. Okay. And I'm going to put this one in here. And then we sell everything else. Yikes. That was like negative 20 mil for me as well. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad, man. Think I'll hypermax a rogue sword instead. I mean, that's an option, I guess. You dropped locket? I've dropped 2 lockets, actually. Has been quite epic, I must say. Destroyed. I would pay to see a hypermax rogue sword. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm good. I'll pass. Hard pass. But yeah, congrats on Mr. Last Selection. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Heard about you from the Dev Hour podcast. Wait, what? I was in the Dev Hour podcast? Who to what now? Or is it gonna be a Dev Hour these? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it is. I knew it. I knew it. Isn't that an actual podcast though? I'm pretty sure that is one. Or am I tripping? I swear I've heard of this. Or maybe somebody else just did the same joke on someone else. It's very possible. Very possible. Keck W. I think somebody tried that on me before and I was paying attention that time and didn't fall for it. I was not falling for it, or I did fall for it this time. Keck W. Someone removed the 50% perk. 50% what? Yoink. Time number 4. Man. What the crud, dude? What the crud? Faster RNG, nope. Still a thing. Put down a flare. Where in my hotbar I'm gonna put a flare? Guess I could change out the... What's it called? The Grimoire. I suppose. How much does flare even give though? I don't even remember. Is it even in here? I don't think it is. It's in this one. Nope. It's in this one. There we go. 10 ferocity. Worth it. For real, no cap. Bam, 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 bam. Guess that's... Excuse me. Guess that's like the only thing I'll be using that for anyways. I never use SOS Flare for literally anything. So fair enough. Yoink. Do 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 do. Destroyed. Man, where's my loot? Where's my loot? I haven't dropped a shimmering wool in a whole day, bro. The crud's going on here. Oh, hi there. Count number 4, please. Respectfully. didn't put down the flare. I think I got the Frosty proc anyways, though. Lol. Who needs the flare? Flare's overrated. For real, for real. And it's not even rated that good. Keck W. Maybe I should do a perk that buffs SOS flare. Thoughts? Or just buffs all the flares. Could be a strat. 12 more nymphs. I believe. Come on. Man. Totally just fixed now, right? It's a good question. It is not. Still bugged. Still bugged. Outside of dungeons, it's fine. It's the way it's supposed to be, but inside dungeons, it is still bugged. Took my brain 30 seconds to get around to that question. For real. Bum, bum. Should I use duplex then on term? Yeah. Yeah, duplex 1 is fine if you don't want to go too crazy with it. Because once Soul Eater comes back, it should still be better in dungeons. 58 million RNG meter, by the way. I totally missed when we hit that. It was like 10 revs ago. 58 million. Only 17 million left to go. Crazy crafts. Absolutely crazy crafts. Nuked. Next. Does Relic exist? It does exist. I can confirm. I've dropped 4 this week, so it does in fact exist. It is not the most common thing in the world, to be fair. It exists quite rarely, but it does exist. Yoink. Next. Boom. Alright, alright, alright. Please. Put. Moving on. Man. I'm curious which island they're gonna update first. Like Crimson Isle is gonna be a pain for them to update, I feel like. You think they do that one last? I feel like they do that one last. I don't know, maybe dungeons. Like updating dungeons to 1.21. I mean, they've already done, I guess, most of the legwork with Dungeon Breaker, right? But I feel like maybe that one will be a pain. Curious if they'll update the Watchdog again. Relic is a myth to me and Fred. It's because you're not in a solo party, SMH. I started dropping them when I started doing solo party. That's what happens. We have your beacon set on, tracking. It's not better for my Bestiary, but I do still need money, so it's worth it. Worth it. Still need a lot of money. Rose Dragon is not a cheap pet to get, and neither is getting all the wardy that I need, because it's gonna take a while. Just a little bit of time. Stop. No brain food? What is this? It's rigged, I tell you. Rigged. Alright, stay hydrated, fellas. Nice. Next. How's the crown looking? 921 million coins, dude. We are going to have this thing maxed in the next couple days. Which I must say is quite epic. I must admit, that's pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, I'm randomly getting like Star Wars theme songs in my head now. I haven't watched anything Star Wars related since like Ahsoka came out. I think that's the last Star Wars thing I watched. Didn't they scrap the Rey movie? Thank goodness, bro. We're getting Mandalorian and Grogu though. I hope that's good. Kind of fell off after season 1 a little bit, I won't lie, but I didn't mind season 2. Season 3 was pretty yikes though. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that movie. Isn't that movie like not coming out till December either or something? Like I swear all the movies are coming out in December this year. Like there's nothing until it's crazy. December and November will be the months of absolute cinema. Yeah, isn't like I think Dune and like Dune 3 and Doomsday are both coming out on the same day, right? So they're gonna call it Doomsday like we had Barbenheimer. Low key, I will sit through both of those movies in one sitting. I would be so down for that. I'd be so down. Just get the whole squad, be like, alright. Which those, oh my goodness. That's crazy. Those movies are coming out. Bro, my best friend is gonna be a dad by then. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's gonna have to get a babysitter if we're gonna get him to come watch that movie. That's wild. Do farming. I have set up a lot of things on Garden today. We set up 2 flesh traps and a Noctilume, which I've not gotten either of those before, so first time setups for those. I could set up, I might set up for Glasscorn at the end of the stream. We might do that one too, because I do need to get that one done as well. So we may have to do that, but not right now. But man, bro, it's been a grind out here. It's been a grind. How's Nymphs? 11 to go, bro. We're on such a dry streak right now. Where are they at? Give me more Nymphs. Hey, there we go. 10 to go. Ask and you shall receive. Goes crazy. Holy cow, back to back. 9 to go. There's a bull. We need those too. Hegemony artifact doubles your full magic power, or just magic power like 22 times 2? Yeah, just the magical power of the artifact, not of all of your other talismans. Yeah, it would be a little bit broken then. Just a little bit broken. I mean, it's already really strong, just the way it is. But yeah, that would be insane. Nylic what? Did you type out a whole paragraph? Because YouTube blocked that. Might have been too many characters. Just a bit. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Another nymph. Holy cow, we're getting so many. 7 left, I believe. Helping Nylic for the next election. Am I? No, I'm getting elected this time. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm trying to. Or at least I'm running. I'll say that. I'm not getting elected. It's not set in stone. But I'm running. Because you can't run if you get top 3. I have gotten 7th and 5th. So we can still. Oh no, I am helping him. Oh, okay, comprende. Very nice. Yeah, Nihilix's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I voted for him in one of these recent ones. I think I voted for him in like the 5th one or something. I think it was the 5th one. But yes, sir. Bam, bam. Another harpy. Finally arrived at what? What is that? I am Confucian. Running for minister again. That is the plan. That is the plan. Election booth opens in a day and 15 hours. So we got a little bit of time. Thought about changing my perk, but it's like, I don't know. We got 5th, we got 7th, or we got 7th, and then we got 5th. So we should get top 3 this time, right? We're moving up 2 places every election. In theory, we should get top 3. You know? We'll have to see what happens. Hopefully nobody picks fame votes this time, because that one's been picked like 3 out of the last, like the last 3 times or something. That one's been chosen. So hopefully that one doesn't get picked and everybody can vote however they please. Would be preferred. Would be preferred, unless some of the, yeah, actually no. That is how I would like it. It's good, Greg. How's it going, bro? The perk idea: every 5 minutes, 0.5% of everyone's purse enters my purse. Real. Real. He's adding the fairy soul attribute. Yeah, I heard about that. It is a cool, very cool perk. Keep Aura will pick it, I think. Like the fame rank one. I hope not. I hope not. I haven't seen what he said. I'm in a Discord with him, but I haven't seen what he said. That was like the most annoying harpy I've ever had to kill. Jumps up and then jumps on the tree. And gets 10,000 years into the air. 1,000 light years into the air. Crazy. Even though that's not how light years work, but ticked up. Anywho. What Diana setup are you using? I am running 3/4 Infernal Crimson with a Crown of Avarice and a Fragged Dayblade. Is our setup right now. Ooh, hello. What's good, chat? Like the stream so that we drop a Chimera. Please. Do it. Do it. Dang it, not enough people like the stream. What the heck, guys? What the crud, man? SMH. How could you? Can't believe you've done this. How's the Nymph Bestiary? 6 to go. Almost there. Think getting Helianthus is worth it? Depends on how much you farm, honestly. It's really just what it is. If you plan on going for max crop milestones, it's 100% worth it. For sure. If you plan on going for max BZM, you kind of got to have it for that too. But, I mean, if you only farm like 30 minutes a month, like it's definitely not going to be worth in that scenario. Like 3 hours a day, oh yeah, definitely worth. For sure. Come here. Oh my goodness. Yoink. Done. I probably will end up farming at some point. Like, not today, but I gotta get wardies done. And I will have to level up my Rose Dragon once I get that. So I'll probably end up doing some Netherwort farming to level G-Drag or Rose Drag. I don't know, maybe I'll do some mining. Maybe we run some mining fiestas, get a Rose Dragon leveled up that way. That could also work. Plus it'll make us some money, which we can use to buy the wardies that we need. So that's probably a better strategy, to be honest. Most likely a superior strat. Kind prediction. Bro jinxed me, SMH. Can't believe you've done this. Another cow. I gotta be close to maxing the cows too. Yeah, I might get those done later. We'll see. Harpies is gonna be such a pain though. I am not a harpy fan. Not a fan at all. Do do. Do 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 do. Anyways, they're like, even without the Bestiary, they're just annoying. Like, if you don't kill them on first hit, they just jump for 3 years. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. If I farm like 12 hours a day, yeah, I would say Helianthus is worth it in that scenario as well. I'm hearing Aura 50% XP boost is being removed. Is somebody removing it? Because that would be annoying. Rip my Slayer rates. Like, what the heck? Maybe, oh my goodness, is End Aura gonna do that? That would be very annoying. End Aura removes the 50% skill XP boost. Are we trolling? Kiwi's gonna do that? Bro. What the heck? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was like, somebody was trying to convince, Melon King D was trying to get me to vote for this man. I need that XP boost, bro. I'm trying to drop a matcha die. What the heck, dude? Crop milestones are so easy even with like squash. Yeah, but like they're slower and you make less money per hour without the Hellion. So like you make that money back that it costs real quick. You're doing 12 hours a day for sure. I need max foraging and Eman 9. Yeah, bro, like for real, of all the perks to remove, that's the one we're gonna remove. Like, what the crud, dude? I will not be breaking him out of prison. I'm not gonna lie. Will they allow us to throw tomatoes at him? Like, because that would suck. Like, if you're gonna remove one, remove fundraising. Like, come on now. If you're gonna remove a perk, remove fundraising. Like, sheesh, man. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Where my Kime? Fundraising is being removed too? Okay, is that what Indoor is doing and then Kiwi's removing the other one? That's insane. That's insane. Good grief. I need to get my revs done today then. Apparently they're trying to. They're not like fully ending the whole thing, but like some people are removing perks. Like, I understand End Aura removing perks. I get that. But like, what the heck? Ain't no way we're trying to get rid of 50% skill XP boost. Are we trolling? Get rid of literally any other perk. Legit. I don't know, I guess. Nah, that sucks. That would suck. Well, Diana, or if we vote you, then you should put it back. That would be fire. If I can be like, alright, let's add it back. I don't know if they'd let me do that, but if they would, that would be great. I mean, I see it, the less perks Aura has, the more likely it is she'll end. Yeah, but like, why? Why? Remove all the bad perks, leave all the good perks, then we have no reason to want her gone, you know? Like, what the crud? Is Infernal Crimson no star or Warden Helmet better? I think Warden Helmet's better until 9-star Infernal. Somewhere around there. I think everyone would campaign on adding it back, legit. I have 50 mil RNG meter on Revstorm, and if 50% skill XP goes, I'm just gonna meter 15 hearts instead of die. Yoink. Let's go here. But yeah, that's my plan as well. I'm at 58 mil, and I'm just gonna meter the hearts if I drop die first. Ascent is removing fundraising and aura perk, still to be determined. Okay. Me reference, by the way. Pick W. But I mean, they low-key might just end all our perks. Like, we might just be left with a single perk left. Like, at the end of that. Because I imagine End Aura will remove a perk. Ascent's removing a perk. Kiwi's removing a perk. Like, we're just gonna have nothing, bruh. Straight up. We're gonna be left with nothing. Last Nymph remaining. Need to make sure I don't accidentally kill it. Okay, it's just a harpy. Get him out of here. I don't know, maybe I will kill it. They can't do 2 candidates in jail at once. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Basically confirming Kiwi removing a perk. I mean, I think they ask whoever got first before. So I don't know if Kiwi's removing a perk. It's probably End Aura's removing a perk. Most likely. Because again, I think they ask, you know, the higher ranked players first what perks they want. And then the lower ranked players get to pick afterwards. Yo, it's good, Cold. It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? So that means End Aura probably chose one to remove. Hopefully it was fundraising. Hopefully. It's good grief. I need my XP boost, bro. I need that. I'm alright, just chilling. Glad to hear it. Looking to start garden, but low-key lost. I'm planning on making a guide for gear progression. I have a guide on the greenhouse stuff, but that's after you get to garden level 7. I have an outdated guide. I mean, I guess for early game it's not outdated. It's just outdated on the later game stuff, I think. So I do have a farming gear progression guide out there for that, so it should be pretty up to date. But ladies and gentle gamers, Stranded Nymph level 20. That is another Bestiary max. We are the 773rd person to get this one done, which means we just have to get another 82 Cretan Bulls and another 817 Harpies before we are completely finished with all the Bestiaries for Diana. Let's go, chat. Holy cow. Holy cow, dude. Goodness. Keep Aura should lock the perks so ministers can't remove them. That would be nice. And indoors custom perks to remove a skill, or is it just a normal perk? I have no idea. I have no idea. They haven't been added yet. Like, they're up here, but no perks selected. Well, let's go. Yes, Diana is very good money. For sure. But holy cow. All right, there was something else I did want to do. That puts us, first off, 31% to 541. So we're currently 66 in the rank. Not great. Not great. We've fallen off a little bit. We'll work on it. Let's get this. Garbage. Garbage. What do we have here? Let's clear these out. Also, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, so this stuff will be done. I guess I'm getting another skeleton key. Bang. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. We'll come back to this in a second. Come on. How do I start? If you haven't started before this point, you can't really start. Oh my goodness, bro, waited too long. Bro, waited too long. Or you party too many people. Are we trolling? SMH. Nah, you can't. It's too many people. You can only work with 3 people. SMH. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bought the skeleton key for nothing, man. Bunch of junk. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this should be fine, I think. Wait. Oh, there's one right here. I was like, wait, where'd they go? There it is. All right, so this one has growth stage 5. This one's also growth stage 5. So there should be one that's growth stage 6. I thought. Did he vanish? Or am I tripping? What the crud happened? Is there something special you gotta do with these course fruits? The heck? Because we should have one that's further along than these. Unless he teleported over to one of these. It's not here. Also not here. I'm Confucian. There's something you need to do with them before growth stage 6. Because now would be the time to know that. To be so mean doesn't want to give his OG a profile review. You know I have thousands of OGs, right? You are aware of this. Something special have to do with do not eat shrooms? I don't think so. Not when I got them. But let's see. Yeah, I don't know about this. Anyways, we can do the glass corn. Hold up, let me remember the recipe for this. Glass corn is 6 startle vines, 6 chloronite in the sand. Did I not claim them from Bazaar? I did not. Okay, good. It's about to freak out. All right, these can go. Maybe I'll put them in the other one. I don't think you can use startle vines to grow anything else. I don't know. I could go for multiple glass corn. Maybe. 2 of those and then chloronite. How much is glass corn worth? Yeah, that's not worth it at all. So yeah, we'll just clear this out. Bang. What else we got? Sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so this should be able to grow a glass corn right here. Cool. All right, I think we're set then. So we got the glass corn there. We got the other things over there. I think we're good. Just finished Green Garden tutorial. I don't even know what you're referring to. I'm going to be honest. I have no clue. Mash Clash just said in guild chat to grind right now because perks are going to be bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Of course they are. Is it worth for me to go from Hab Tactics 4 to Hab Tactics 5? If you're rich, it could be worth it. If you're not rich, probably not. Squeaky mouse, man. Wow. All right, well. When are perks coming out? When they come out. We do not know. We do not know. Whenever they happen, they will have happened. Greenhouse. What do I do next? You go watch my greenhouse guide, pretty much. That's the plan. That's the strat. Plant gloom gourds. That's the meta. But anyways, we got our goal for today. Took us 5 hours, but we hit Stranded Nymph level 20 and got up 1 XP. Worth it. We do still have a long ways to go with bulls and the others. I mean, less than 100 is not too bad. So I can probably get that done before the end of the day, but we'll see. But anyways, I hope everybody's enjoyed today's stream. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch, so make sure to tune into the Twitch if you're on YouTube and you want to be part of the raid. But that's going to be all. I might do... I'm not sure when we're getting the updated farming progression guide out, but I will have that out at some point. We will be playing Hytale, of course, when that comes out next week, and I should be live tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm not coughing as much, and we're all good, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll catch you in the next one. God bless.